I'm going to turn them on. Do not throw a ball until you see a full rack. Bowlers, your lanes are now on for 10 minutes of practice. ball. Make sure every lane is on the first ball. Also, bowlers, please remember to leave your score sheets on the tables down low. Also on the dead wood, if you can get it through a gutter, you have to reset it up on the monitors. If you can do that, if not, we have somebody up here that can get that for you. Also, we'll have the scores updated as soon as you guys are done and everybody know what our top 32 is. Remember, if there is a tie, we will have a one-game roll-off tomorrow morning at 8 a.m. Good luck and good scoring.
There you have it. There you have it, guys.
Good luck and good scoring.
You guys ready to bring this in?
We're ready.
We got it.
All right, Lee, look up there. Good evening, everyone, and welcome to D Squad qualifying 2015 Hammer Holiday Doubles. I'm Mike Flanagan, joined by Lee Bedoris and Matt Turek, the voices of the tournament. We are now going to call our last 8 games of qualifying, guys.
Yes, we are. I'm really looking forward to this. We've seen some great bowling all day long and Friday night. It's going to be interesting. This is kind of a lesser squad. A lot of the big names have already come through, posted their scores already. In fact, you can check those out at InsideBowling.tv underneath the event information tab. They have ABC and combined already. If 8 teams make the cut from this squad, then the cut will be $495.
Oh, okay.
So we're going to see how they do. See what happens.
90% of the squad, Lee, have never bowled this tournament before.
Wow.
That's awesome.
It's great. I mean, we have more teams than we've ever had, 128 teams, these being the last 32. So they've had the advantage of watching 3 full squads, and they have the advantage of knowing the vicinity of the number they're going to have to get to. Anything over about 520, you're got a 98% chance of getting in. So, but they've also been waiting all day, or all day and last night. So they got to just not overthink it and go out and throw their game and see what gets there.
Absolutely. Let's take them out to the lanes now, Matt. Let's see.
Let's start here with 13 and 14.
13
who do we
and
have?
14. Chris Corbin, Daniel Deno, and then we have M. Upton and Jay Dalkey. Our listing here is almost complete. There was one change.
Yes, we should talk about that. There was a dropout.
There was a dropout and a 2-way shake that went to Ryan Freivogel and Chris Barr. They defeated Randy Rao and Larry Hargrove. Randy and Larry haven't decided if that's actually a win or a loss. But the tournament is full once again at 128. And we do have some big names on the squad, though. Tommy Barish is here. Jerry Mars is here. Eric Simkowski and Opie, who Iggy told us has been throwing the ball exceptionally well.
Those two are my pick to lead the squad.
Aaron McCarthy and Anthony Thompson would be another solid pick. Zeke Bate is playing with Tyrone McKinney. Kendall Martin from our friends in Springfield, Missouri, who always have us tuned in down there. I hope this gentleman found a partner on the sheet. It's just got one name.
Stephen Vineyard, yeah.
We don't know who his partner is at the moment. We'll find out.
Yeah, so lots of action here tonight. Lots of new faces, new bowlers, and we're going to find out what this cut score is going to be. I know a lot of people are watching tonight that have already bowled the tournament, watching us to kind of get a gauge for what that cut number is going to be. We're going to tell that story tonight. And, hey, how about this new venue, Concord Lanes, Matt?
Yeah, it's nice.
32 lanes, Dan Beeman and his partner Devin have given us the opportunity to come here. This is the first time since 1978 that the tournament has moved from Cahokia, Illinois. It was in one building for nearly 40 years. And now it's here. So hopefully we're here for a long time to stay. We want to thank the Concord staff and the ownership group and everybody for letting us come here and be part of this great event. Hammer Holiday Doubles. Hammer, the title sponsor, of course, makers of the Bad Intentions Hybrid, featuring the carbon
fiber
cover. Yeah, carbon cover. And it's infused. It's carbon fiber infused, Matt. And I think you know a little bit more about the Bad Intentions, don't you?
Yeah, I do. I don't know about you guys at home, but us here in the booth sometimes we have intentions that we don't want to write home to mom about.
Oh, you're not kidding about that, Matt.
And if you do, you're going to definitely want to check out the Bad Intentions Hybrid by Hammer, one of the great companies in the EBI family. They have 4 of them. The Bad Intentions Hybrid's Juiced Extreme Cover Stock. That's a mouthful.
It is juiced.
It's been infused with carbon fiber. First time ever this has ever been done in a bowling ball. Do you know what else is has carbon fiber in it?
No, but I bet you're about to tell me, aren't you, Matt?
You sure right I am. Corvettes have carbon fiber in them. Tripods.
Oh, I like tripods, too. Yeah.
Golf drivers, the TAYLORMADE driver. And BMW 7 Series car.
Oh, yeah. You picked one of those up Friday, didn't you?
Yeah, no, I actually did. Yeah, I stopped by a BMW dealership.
By
Picked one up real
Bedoris
quick.
BMW?
Yep. This bowling ball comes 3,000 out of the box, but don't let that high number fool you. This little orb packs a punch.
Yeah, it does.
I'll say it does. You're going to want to shoot on down to your local pro shop and pony up for a Bad Intentions Hybrid by Hammer. And remember, guys, sometimes it's good to be bad.
Absolutely, Matt Turek. Took the words right out of my mouth. That is a mouthful. But, yeah, hey, thanks to Hammer. What a great complete lineup of products they have from top to bottom.
Ricky wants to know if the carbon fiber will write letters home.
It will.
Ricky's at work.
You know, they're actually using carbon fiber now, actually, in concrete, to reinforce concrete.
Wow.
Yeah.
Well, that's cool.
Hammer comes with a 3-year industry-leading best warranty as well. Give a shout out to all of our fans that are watching, interacting with us in the chat.
Yeah, guys, we're on the new channel, YouTube, this time. If you're watching on InsideBowling.tv, you're going to notice that the chat box is missing. Well, that's because you're going to want to shoot on over to youtube.com/InsideBowling, and you'll get that chat box back, and you can interact with us here in the booth, talk to us, ask questions, whatever you need to do.
Sure can.
Ask about your favorite bowler. Tell us what you ate for dinner.
Or breakfast.
Breakfast, yeah,
Or
definitely.
you can just ask us a question about the tournament. We'd be more than happy to answer that for you as well.
We sure will.
We'll think about it.
Also, tonight, updating our social media, Kim Richter has now come in and filled in for Eric Binky
Oh,
and
Kimsey's
myself.
here.
Yeah, she is.
Kimsey's.
That's right. She's here, and she is updating not only Instagram. And, Lee, what do you think how can people find us on Instagram, you think?
Well, I don't have Instagram, but if I did, I would probably search for Inside Bowling.
Yep, and if you do that all one word, at Inside Bowling, you will find us. Give us a follow over there. Also on Twitter, what do you think it is, Matt?
I'm going to guess at Inside Bowling.
Yep, that's it. Give us a follow over there as well. Pay attention to what's going on with the tournament. You get a lot of inside information behind the scenes. And over on the old book, the old Facebook, check out Inside Bowling.
Don't forget to subscribe to us on YouTube. Also, you get great notifications whenever videos are posted, such as these great videos from the 2015 Hammer Holiday Doubles.
Yeah, especially this D Squad. Game number 1. Game number 1 D Squad qualifying.
In paper form, but they are on the website. They got them in a tournament office, too.
I'll tell you what, I'm impressed with this team here on 12. Can you angle that camera, Matt?
Yeah,
I
we
want
can
to
do
focus
that.
in on 11 and 12.
That is Chris Corbin and Daniel Deno, or Dino, or Deno. We're going to work on that.
Yes, I have information about Mr. Deno.
Okay.
I have some information that was sent to me by a very, very good friend of mine.
Here they are right there.
On 11 is Robert McGraw Jr. and Randy Wilkie.
In fact, I think it's this gentleman here getting ready to bowl. I want you to check out his style, Mike. I want you to watch this guy's style. I think this is him.
Yep.
Yeah, this is him.
Yeah, notice the footwork.
Yeah, let's watch his style here. What? What?
And he's got the first 5.
That's good for the first 5. Daniel Deno 878 is his high series. He's had 19 300s last year.
Wow.
Last year.
That's enough to make Adam Bardas take
I
take
did not
notice.
say career, Lee. I said last year.
Right. Otherwise known as 12 more than me ever. That is quite impressive. He is from Owensboro, Kentucky, Mike Flanagan.
Are we sure that Deno's the anchor bowler?
Yes.
And is it Deno or Dino?
It's Dino, actually. I was just
Dino?
talking to him about it. He's from Owensboro, Kentucky. He's actually got the house record at Diamond Lanes there with 878. That's a trip to watch, and it's working for him right now. He's starting out here with the first 5 strikes. His partner's got 290 max score.
So people are blowing us up with.
Oh yeah, we are getting blown up.
Apparently,
This guy's more famous than we are here. Gee.
He apparently also frequents Evansville, Indiana tournaments. And a quote from a friend: "Heavy hitter."
He's a heavy hitter, all right. He's heavy hit 5 in a row.
His partner's no slouch, spare 4-bagger. It's Chris Corbin, the southpaw. Make it 5.
All right, Matt, could you do a little switching back and forth between 7 and 8 and 11 and 12? Because we
Let's
do
see
have
what we can
Jerry
do.
Mars down on 7 and 8. So if we could kind of go a little back and forth for a little bit during this first game, certainly would appreciate that. There he is again. Ooh, 479.
They must have heard us talking about him. But his scores on that house record were 300, 299, and 279. And he got an article in the newspaper too about it.
There's Jerry Mars with a triple. Hey guys, don't forget too, InsideBowling.com. We do broadcasts throughout the year. We broadcast our own events, and we also go and visit other people's events because you know what? They just want us there. And coming up, January 8th through the 10th, you want to head on over to the Bradley Open, New Center Consulting Incorporated event, Lexington, Kentucky. Definitely want to head over to their website. You can get all signed up. We will be there. Go to www.collinsbowling.com to enter the tournament online. It's also brought to you by Hammer. And we will be there $10,000 for first place. And some PBA professionals do go to that event. And our friend who's probably still watching tonight, Dave Wadka, will be there. Dave Wadka.
Old Watskis.
Old Watskis will be there, and we'll be having a good old time with David. And I believe you're going to make the trip with me, right, Matt?
I sure am. Got it on my calendar already. Going to take a look here on 11 and 12 to see if the 290 can continue to roll. Ricky. 6 pin. Oh, almost had a Greek church conversion there on lane 10.
Joining us in game number 2, George Gohagen III is going to stop by the booth.
GG3. It's always a pleasure to have him in the booth.
He's scheduled to join the booth.
Old Georgie.
I think Jeremy Hunt will stop by a little bit later. Talk about the Drury Hotels Classic and his day in the tournament. And then we'll see who else wanders by. You never know.
Yeah, exactly. That's part of the fun, though. You never know who's going to get in the booth next.
Hey, I've just confirmed another guest coming in for game number 3, none other than PBA champion Brett Shepard. No, no, it's going to be Mike Wolf will be joining us.
Yeah, what was the PBA event that Brett Shepard won? Was that the Barney Open?
I don't know what Brett Shepard won. I don't think he's ever won anything in his life.
Wow.
Brett won the honor to ride Mike's coattails.
That moment of silence was brought to you by Hammer. Nothing hits like a hammer. Head on over to hammerbowling.com and check out their great lineup of bowling balls and accessories and apparel.
And a shoe line next year, Matt.
Yes, that's true. Shoe line coming out.
Not yet.
It's coming. It's coming out. Get excited. Get excited. Go pick up some new shoes.
So George Gohagen III is booked for Game 2. Game 3, PBA Tour champion Mike Wolf. Here's what I'd like to do, Matt.
Yes.
I want Mike Wolf to pay you a compliment on the air. Okay?
How do you want that to happen?
I want you to go to PBA.com.
Oh.
I want you to bring up his bio.
I want to wiki him.
And I want you to write some of this stuff down about him. So you don't have the website open, and you'll have it written there, and then you can just fire in with questions for him. Be like, now, Mike, I think he's a 4-time tour champion. I believe your first title was back in, and you can just totally hit this out of the park, and he'll just be. He won't believe it. He'll want me to be gone. or he'll say, "What are you doing, stalking me?"
So, Mike, I see you made $106,011 last year in your career on the tour.
What'd you do with the 11 cents?
Yeah. Yeah.
I believe there's a Bazooka bubblegum factory nearby that they can sell you direct some Bazooka bubblegum.
It's like he bowled 2 300s at the age
I
of
was
12.
just going to say that.
Yeah, so make sure. Oh, this will be great. Yeah. Just take some notes, and we'll get them all set up for game number 3. And those of you that are watching, you're all in on this.
Let me just copy and paste this here into the notepad. I'll just read it verbatim off of the website.
It'll be less obvious when you're reading it out of the
notepad. Oh, it's
going
to be great.
Without a smiling face.
It's going to be fantastic. Old Wolfsy is going to be joining us in the booth.
Old Wolfsies. Hi, Wolfsies. Yeah, that's funny.
You can also ask him if he still does his ugly sweater Christmas parties.
You know, Mike, I really wanted to do an ugly sweater contest up here. For the spectators, though, not for the bowlers. I think it would bring people through that door.
I wanted to sell inside bowling ugly sweaters here at the tournament. All right, I'm going to walk around, see if we got any strings, see what's going on.
You're going to go to 21 and 2, Mike.
Yeah, we got front 8 down there. We got 280 working for Dan Higgins. I didn't even know Dan Higgins snuck in the door, even though he did say hi to me earlier today.
Mike, I understand in the 2011-2012 season you averaged 215.79, and you earned $7,330 and made one match play round. How did you remember that season? And Can you tell me what it was like? Now compare that to your 2008 season where you made almost $100,000, averaged 216.98, had one title, 3 television appearances, and bowled 21 events.
Looks like he's been on TV 8 times. Which was your favorite?
Yeah.
Not counting the ones you won.
Guess who has the front 8?
Who?
Zeke Bate.
Ah, there you go. That's a hot take if I ever heard one. Where's our drone operator?
Hey, Matt.
Yes.
What is it about Hammer that makes them stand out? I know that you've always been a big fan of Hammer, but can you tell the folks at home just why Hammer's so good?
You know, I would love to.
After Ricky Masco bugs him.
Yeah, Ricky is just, I mean, he keeps interrupting me. I'm sorry. You know, I mean, guys, you know, when you have a picture to be hung or you have a loud neighbor to deal with, I'm sure glad that I can always rely on my trusty Hammer equipment. You'll have the confidence in your purchase from Hammer because that company has been around since 1978, Mike.
That's a long time, Matt.
They were the first bowling ball company to put their logo, a hammer, on the side of a bowling ball. And they were also the second urethane ball manufacturer ever.
No kidding.
Yeah, they have great bowling products such as the Band Intentions Hybrid, which we talked about earlier, the Red Legend Pearl and Solid, the famous Black Widow, which is one of the best balls ever made, in my opinion. I mean, what else can you say about them?
And they still make a urethane shelled ball. You know
They
that.
sure do, and it's called the Blue Hammer.
Black Hammer.
Oh, it's the Black Hammer. Don't they have a blue one out too?
Yeah, they do, but that's not the urethane. That's they call that reactathane.
Reactathane, huh?
Yeah, it's a blend.
You know who else throws Hammer products that loves it? Amanda Green. She bowled our tournament last squad.
She
you
did.
know, the real deal Bill O'Neill. Aaron McCarthy, who's bowling this squad. J.R. Raymond, who won the Swerve Open in Las Vegas. And that's only just to name a few.
That's true. Well, Matt, I appreciate the history lesson on Hammer, and
You're welcome.
they also support bowling. That's why they're part of
the
this event right
title
here.
sponsor here of this wonderful tournament. Mike, if anybody shoots 300 in this squad, as with all squads, they get to come up to the Christmas tree that's behind our booth, grab a present. What other tournament do you know that you get to open a present after shooting 300? I don't know of any. Do you?
No, I've never heard of one ever.
I haven't either, Mike, and that's why this is the most wonderful tournament of the year. If you guys want to participate next year, you're going to want to get your entry fees and entries in early. This tournament this year, with 128 teams, sold out in 3 weeks, guys.
All right, you want to turn the camera on me?
Yeah, I guess we could do that. What do you got down here? Oh, Darren McCarthy.
Second shot in the 10th, you can bowl 238.
She put it right there down the pipe, but left the 4-pin.
This is Zeke Bates' partner. He carries a 4-pin there.
Tyrone. That's a good look down there, Mike. See if Aaron can convert that 4-pin.
Now here's Zeke. He's got the front 9.
Oh, trips the 9 out. You ever seen that guy dance?
I have.
That guy can dance like the Dickens. It's unbelievable. He entered dance competitions all the time, or at least he used to. And he posts his videos frequently to Facebook. So 10 in a row for Zeke Bate, a good personal friend of mine. Looking for 11. Ah, man, flat 10.
It's going to be 289 for Zeke Bate if he can cover it up.
Still not a bad entry score. What did his partner Tyrone shoot?
227.
So
I'm
that's
sorry,
not too bad.
221.
That's not too bad.
Harvey's telling me I'm the black cloud down here. All right, you off me?
Well, no, but I am now. Shoot on down to 7 and 8. Where game number 1 is just finishing up.
Now I just got to find Gohagen. He's going to join us next game if he's still here.
Game 1 in the books. Bowlers are moving pairs right now, heading into game 2. Not too sure who we're going to have just yet in front of us.
Want to queue up a video?
Yeah, we could see what the old title sponsor has to say here. Check out this video from Hammer.
And we are back. Game number 2. This 8-game block. Looks like our new bowlers are settling in on lanes 7 and 8.
And while we clear that deadwood out, we'll shoot on over to 13 and 14.
We'll even be nice enough, George, to turn your microphone on for you. How about them apples?
What's up, my man?
How you doing, George?
We normally introduce people, Lee, but thanks for that.
I did. George Gohagen is one that needs little introduction.
Oh, okay. Well, I was going to give him a really big one, but okay, that's fine.
I don't deserve a big one. I'm just happy to be in the booth with you guys.
We're happy to have you, George. It's been a while. I know you sat in the booth last year at this great event.
Yeah, absolutely. I hate to miss this event. Pepe couldn't bowl because he bowled on TV today.
Oh, really?
Darn the luck, right?
Is that a spoiler alert?
No.
Oh, I guess
we
not.
know
That
we
was-
made-
yeah,
we know
that
we
was
made the
known.
show.
You're right,
I didn't say
you're
what
right.
happened.
You're
I
right.
just said he bowled on TV.
All right.
So I ended up bowling with Dupree Dickey.
That
Which
turned out well for you, didn't it?
absolutely. I might have some bad news for Pepe next year if we win.
I got to admit, when we were all picking teams on who's going to win, I did happen to pick you and Dupree.
Did you?
I did.
That was a good pick. I think we're going to win.
After you guys bowled, I just want to
It
make
was
that
after.
be known.
Well, we didn't pick at the beginning, and then, somebody asked, so
Sure.
we hadn't seen what C Squad had done yet.
Yeah. Well, I think they're getting harder, so.
A lot of new bowlers on this squad.
Well, that's been the history of the tournament. The more and more they re-oil, the tighter and tighter they get.
The cleaner back ends.
Yeah, and the scores go down. I don't think scores will be that high. I think we're going to stay in second. There'll be a couple teams to get the 500, I think. But they're definitely going to be lower scoring. The carry is not as good as it was at Redbird.
No, definitely not.
No.
Corner pins here are hard.
I saw a lot of 710s today.
I did,
Yeah,
we
we
did too.
saw lots
yeah,
of
we
them.
did point that out.
I saw a lot of 710s today.
Yeah, George, if 8 teams make it from this squad, then the cut number will be 295.
295.
I'm sorry,
Matt?
495. 495.
I was going to say it can't be 295. 495?
495.
My guess was 475.
That's if 8 teams make it from this squad. So
8 teams.
it depends how they do. But
What if 6 make it, man?
It'd be,
Then what?
I can't do math right now.
if it would be 6, it would be somewhere between 466 and 482.
This is not a strong squad, is it? I mean, there's a few strong
Oh,
teams.
Zeke's bowling, Aaron's bowling.
Yeah, yeah. But it's
This
not
is
as
an
other-
unknown squad.
Yeah, exactly. There's a lot
it's
of
not
bowlers.
it's not as strong as the earlier squad.
No.
This is the Kansas City Royals. You look at them on paper and say, yeah, well, all right, we're good.
Yeah.
But you just don't know how they're going to play.
I don't know. I think it's more the Orioles because KC won the World Series.
No doubt.
Oh, would it shock you if 10 teams came off this squad?
Do you think 10 teams is the World Series?
We don't even know. We don't know these bowlers very
Yeah,
well.
that's true.
I don't think 10 teams are going to come off the squad.
Well, on a house shot, anything can happen.
I'd be willing to make a bet.
What kind of odds?
My 2 adult cocktails to your 1 adult cocktail.
Can I hold them all up and give them a lesson? Coach them? Is that fair?
Nope.
All right. Well, I'm not confident in 10 teams making it off the squad. All I'm saying is you never know.
You never know. So who's leading after 1?
They just finished, and usually the first game takes
they
about
just
to the
finished.
5th frame.
Nice.
Yeah, we're not too sure.
How many 300s last set?
1.
Just 1.
It was Scott Hunick's partner.
Michael
Mike Haggett.
Yep.
I bowled league with him. He's a
Yeah.
great guy.
Yeah, he seemed pretty nice.
He beat me in Cleveland at
did
the
he?
Reed Hawthorne.
How
This
dare
year?
he?
Yeah, he shot 279. I shot 250. I wasn't very happy, but he was my friend, so I wasn't mad.
AJ Rice had 299 last block.
I had 298. I threw it terrible. I wanted my present.
George, did you came in with your mom, didn't you?
My mom and my dad.
Oh, your dad
Anytime.
came too.
Absolutely. Anytime my parents can come with me, we're on the highway. You don't get the, especially with me, I travel a lot, so I don't get to see my parents a lot. So anytime they can come,
That's awesome.
it's a blessing. It
Get
really
to come and
is.
watch you bowl and bowl well at that. So
My dad is my biggest fan, and my mom too. But my dad, I do it for him.
How is bowling going for you? I haven't checked in with you in a while. How's things going?
Bowling is wonderful. I know it's just a league pattern, but I'm currently averaging 256 in the league in Dayton
that's nothing.
through 42 games.
That's pretty good.
Do they run jackpots in the league?
Well, they quit.
Cut that off.
they run them, but they're not as big as they used to be. I had 836 Thursday,
Nice.
and I had 838 like 3 weeks before that.
That's why they quit, huh?
So I'm bowling really good in that league. But bowling has been going really good. I hate I missed the World Series. The left had a terrible look out there, obviously.
Yeah, hey, there was some controversy around you and this post about trying to get some backing. I'd like to address that right here on the air if you don't mind.
We can.
You obviously wanted at last minute. You were kind of thinking, man, I really want to go bowl this event. So you decided to do what?
Well, I just put a status out there. I said I really wanted to go bowl, and a lot of people were saying that they would pay shares for me. So I posted a status, and I got a couple of interested. But it was
You made it possible for the people that kind of said, hey, I'll put some money up,
Yeah.
and you're like, oh, well, I'll try this.
And if I did it 2 days before that, I would have been there. But it was really too late for it.
Okay.
I really hate I missed this year because the left really had a great chance. I mean, that's obvious. But the lefties who baited were phenomenal.
Sure.
But I feel like if I were out there, I would have been right with them. I got a text from Rhino and all those guys saying, like, you should be here. So
you post this out there, and then some people in some not so great groups get a hold of it, and then they start really turning this thing into a negative. And
Yeah,
They
that
did.
really pissed me off, actually. I don't.
you know what?
I didn't want to get involved in it then. I saw it. I was just pissed. Whatever.
When I saw it, that night when I saw it, it hurt my feelings. And I drove to my mom's house, and it hurt my feelings. And I just couldn't understand why people would feel this way about me, because I feel like I'm a pretty good guy. And me and my dad had
You don't have to feel that way. You are a pretty good guy.
Thank you. Me and my dad had a very long talk. And my motto is respect my grind. So this next year, I'm going to make it to the World Series, whether the left is good or not. My goal is to make a show.
would you say that when Tom Brady had to deal with the Deflategate and all that kind of stuff, and he was fired up and came out and decided to absolutely just kill it this year, and he did, and now he's got all these receivers banged up, but that's besides the point. I'm getting sidetracked. But now this is your chance.
Well, he cheated, though. That's a different story. I didn't cheat, so.
But this is an opportunity to get you fired up and go out and do some amazing things in 2016.
Well, the first thing I'm looking forward to is the Masters in February.
Okay.
I'll be there. That's in Indianapolis. That's 2 hours away from my mom's house, so I'm going to drive there. I'm going to have all my bowling balls. I'm still on staff with Storm, so I got all that help.
Yep.
I'm really looking forward to it. I'm really looking forward. I'm going to be prepared. I'm preparing now. So I'm really looking forward to going to that.
I wish you all the luck out there.
I appreciate that. Thank you.
Tell you, if I'm in a match play bracket, the Masters, I don't know if I want to bowl this guy. He's pretty good.
I'm hungry right now. Like, I want a title more than anything in the world.
Well, a lot of your friends are getting them.
A lot of my friends are getting them. And I'm so proud of my friends. I thought what Gary did was amazing. I'm so proud of him.
That was awesome to watch, man.
Oh, my
He was
goodness.
cool as a cucumber doing that. First time on TV in a major at that. The
He
World
bowled
Championship.
phenomenal. He bowled phenomenal. I mean, it was one of the best showings of bowling on TV I ever seen.
It was awesome to watch.
Because if I was on bowling, I'm pretty sure I'm going to throw in the gutter in my first shot.
Yep.
But I dream about it every night. So I can't wait to get to that point, and I will get to that point. God willing.
You will. You'll be out there.
I plan on it.
So, George, earlier today, you and your partner qualified currently through 3 squads in second. Tell me a little bit about kind of how you were able to achieve such an amazing score today, and kind of where you were playing, what you were doing, and why it worked.
Well, I had no clue what this place played like. I never bowled here. I never heard of the place. So I watched a little bit last night, and I saw they were really wet dry. They were really cliffed. So when we came today, my thought was to throw strong balls and try to blend the pattern out. And that's what we did. Dupree bowled 190 the first game. I had 240. I had a big 4 the 9th frame. And then we got hot. I threw the lock the first 2 games. I threw a haywire the next 5, and I threw a critical after that. Dupree bowled 300 game 3, and it was amazing to watch. And after he bowled that, his arm swing was free, and we just kind of took off. So we just tried to stay calm and make good shots and live in the moment. We had fun. We had a lot of fun. And I think that's the key, is to stay relaxed and have fun.
Yeah, that's the best.
We were joking earlier after you shot 298. Dupree's like, I got my partner, George Gohagen.
Yeah.
I'm going to show him how to finish a game.
That is my second 298 in my life.
Really? Wow. What did you leave?
The
I didn't remember.
3-9.
The 3-9.
I got it in. I mean, there's a super oil in the middle.
They did seem tight.
In the middle.
Yeah, right. And I noticed people that would, pull the ball, it was holding. But I also noticed the left-handers that got it out to the left early, the thing was tanking back.
And that's what I did game 1. I was going 279. I got it left early, and I big forward. And I said, well, you don't do that no more.
Yeah.
But we bowled good. I'm looking forward to tomorrow.
Yeah, we are too. Looking forward to watching you bowl tomorrow, getting through them 5 games, and then hitting up that 12 games of match play, round robin. 30 bonus pins for each match you win, as usual.
I always like these events. I really do.
We're joined here with George Gohagen, Matt Turek, Lee Bedoris, Mike Flanagan, bringing you the action here at the 2015 Hammer Holiday Doubles.
I do want to go on record to say I love Mike Flanagan. I love you guys, too.
I
But
see how
I
it
love
is.
Mike Flanagan.
All right.
And I tell him, man.
That's enough.
I tell him in his inbox often.
Yeah, we do check in on each other from time to time. I think you send a few more my way than I send your way. That's my New Year's
okay.
resolution. I'm going to send
It's
a few
all
more
right.
your way. George, we met at the IB Open, right?
Yeah, I finished second. Jake Peters beat my butt.
Do you remember, probably not, but you might. It was a big deal for me. But do you remember at that first tournament when everybody that made the cut, I brought them into the bar and served breakfast? And
I do remember.
we had a little discussion about, hey, guys, I thought we'd have a few more.
Yep.
But we're not going to stop trying. It's going to get better and better.
Yep, we were at Crest Lanes.
Yep.
And that was a very good tournament. And they made fun of me because one of my bags was a case ball box.
I remember that.
And I wasn't on staff with anybody then, actually. I threw an Ebonite viral sign
You also threw an outburst.
and
I
an
think.
outburst. Those were my 2 balls of choice. And my shoe was falling apart. I had bowling tape on my sliding shoe.
Yep.
I watched that tape often on YouTube.
Oh, really?
Yeah, and I turn it off when Jake beats me. I don't want to watch that. But Jake's a good guy, man. He's doing good things. I'm proud of him. He's a good friend of mine.
Isn't it crazy to think that was back in 2011?
Was that long? That long?
Wow. Yeah, 1/16 of that bracket is in the booth right now.
Nice.
That's true. You and Lee both made it. I couldn't pronounce Lee's name back then.
I like Crest Lanes. That place was. I made like the top 8 the next year.
Yeah.
I like that place.
Format changed second year.
Yeah, I like that place. I like that place a lot.
Have you bowled, pardon me for not knowing this, have you bowled at Tropicana?
I bowled this year.
Oh, yeah, you did.
I
But you
led,
missed,
I led, and then I bowled terrible Sunday.
Oh, my God.
Oh,
I
yeah, I do
forgot.
remember that.
Yes.
And I'm gonna tell you why. It was funny.
I remember this now. I'm sorry for bringing this up.
No, you're fine because I learned from it. They were a lot tighter for me, and I tried to press, and when I didn't have to press, and I should have just tried to relax, and I should have just thrown my game, and I didn't do that, and I kind of shut the world out. I should have went and talked to my dad, and because he would have told me he would have kicked me in my butt. But when you're bowling bad and you're trying so hard, those games go by so fast.
Yeah.
And I just couldn't get it together, but I learned from it. But it was a good experience. I won't do it again. So next year in Tropicana, if I lead, they're in trouble. Trust me.
We love that tournament, man.
I love
just-
every tournament you throw.
Well, thanks.
I'm mad I couldn't get to Vegas.
That was a good time.
Yeah.
I'll be there next year if you throw it.
Yeah, we are.
We are.
Yeah, we've got a committed
Oh, yeah?
large sponsor on that one now.
Yeah, we can go to dinner then.
Yes.
On me. Somewhere nice, like Fleming's or
Yeah.
Monaco's or something.
Yeah, it's going to be a good one.
I'm going to get you a steak like this.
Oh, there you
They
go.
can't see it on live stream, but like this.
Okay.
We could show it on live stream.
I want to quote Eddie Murphy Delirious when you start doing that. Like this.
How big would that be?
That steak is going to be like this when I buy. Like, you like garlic?
Yeah. Oh, I
Oh,
like
garlic butter. Everything.
Yeah.
Like this.
I've been grilling garlic on the grill.
Interesting.
And then eat the garlic.
You
Oh,
don't
yeah?
do that.
Oh, yeah.
You don't do that.
I'm going to culinary class right now.
You eat raw garlic after you grilled it?
I do
It's
too.
not-
Yeah.
Really?
I do too.
It's not raw after you grill it.
Well, I
Matt.
understand
It's good
that,
for
but
you.
it's I know it's good for you
Not
too.
like a huge hunk of
but
it.
I mean, like I just imagine you taking a whole clove of garlic.
No, you
and
break
just
it down and you
popping
cut
it in and sucking on it for like a half an
no,
hour,
no,
like
no,
a
no.
See, you just
like a
being
Jolly
you-
Rancher.
You just being nasty.
Oh.
It's Saturday night. You feeling freaky?
We're having fun up here in the booth.
Absolutely. I always have a good time here, man.
Getting into grilling. Do you grill in the wintertime, Mike?
Yeah.
I do.
I do too.
I grill when it snowed.
You're really in culinary school?
Yes.
Are you?
I cook just as good as I bowl. I think I'm pretty good
I'm
at
a
this.
good cook,
I'm not
too.
saying I'm great, but
Yeah.
I'm a really good cook.
Yeah. I like cooking.
I watch Food Channel every night.
So if I sent you to the grocery
Yeah.
store right now with $50 and gave you access to the snack bar, what would you make for us up here in the booth?
I would make you garlic and rosemary marinated lamb chops, medium
Oh my God.
medium rare. I would make you bacon wrapped asparagus,
Oh.
and I would top it off with a caramel cheesecake.
Oh, man.
It sounds like a Chopped recipe or something.
Chopped is one of my favorite
Yeah,
shows.
I watch it too. I really do. What? So I was asking everybody yesterday, last night and earlier this morning, and I kind of stopped, but we're going to do it here. What is your favorite breakfast food?
My favorite breakfast food? Waffles.
Waffles? Yeah. Just waffles? If you were going to make yourself a breakfast, and you had access to whatever.
Anything.
Yeah.
Okay.
What are you going to make?
I would make 2 eggs sunny side up, filet mignon,
Holy cow!
medium rare, bacon wrap.
What's up, Andrew?
Hi.
People?
I'm on the live stream.
There you go. Tell them I
Hi.
said hi, okay?
They hear you.
Yeah, you can say it yourself. There you
Yeah.
are.
You're the two-handed guy.
I am that guy.
My man Derek.
Yeah.
What's up, baby?
What's up? What we doing?
No, I'm just talking.
Everybody going good?
They think I'm a good bowler, so they invited me in the booth.
Oh, they didn't invite me, I guess. Damn.
Well, take the hint and go back to the bar.
I'm gonna go back to the bar.
How did Derek and Tony do today, Matt?
They both pretty good.
Are they,
Yesterday, didn't they?
No, they both
Who are we looking at?
Rosemary and Lambert.
Oh, okay. Sounds like a. See now that
So
sounds
they're-
like something you get out
So
of.
they're
like,
$4.99
a
over in
restaurant.
23rd. I think they're going to be okay.
Yeah, and if anybody's watching right now, too, that's Tommy Barish taking care of a Deadwood. Tommy Barish got a good game going here.
There are a couple good games. I see a 279 max on 11 and 12.
If you're gonna go, you gotta bring me back some.
My mom said, "Are you in the booth yet?" And I said, "Yeah, I'm in the booth." I said, "What are you doing?" She said, "We just waking up for a nap." Lucky you.
Yeah, no kidding.
Where are you guys staying?
It's actually not far from where we stayed at when we bowled your tournament. It's I think it's a Hyatt or something. I don't know where it's at. It's like 20 minutes away.
Did you guys price line?
Yeah, it was cheap.
Yeah,
like
what
$60.
$60 a night?
60
4
bucks.
star, 3 star?
4 stars. Nice. It's a nice hotel. Beautiful hotel.
The one downtown?
It's not downtown. It's not downtown. It's right off of 270. I want to say it's 270. I don't know. I'm not from here. I don't know. It's really literally like 10 minutes away from Tropicana.
Okay, I think I know where you're at.
I have no clue.
Like Westport area, you think? Like
I have no clue.
Dorset and Page?
There's a Comfort Inn. I mean, there's a bunch of stuff. There's a Comfort
That's
Inn.
probably where he's at.
Yeah, that's what I'm thinking.
There's a Hooters right there off the.
Yep.
Oh, that's Dorset probably.
No doubt. Yeah, so it's nice. I like it. My dad likes it. That's what matters.
There you go.
I did let my dad down today. He told me to throw 300. I shot 298. That's not good.
Well, you know, you're still tomorrow.
I got always tomorrow.
Yeah, you can definitely get it done tomorrow.
Yeah. I've been here all day. I'm ready to go home and go to sleep.
You're telling me. We got here at about 8 o'clock this morning. Left about 12:30 last night. I didn't go to bed till 1:30.
Oh, wow.
Tomorrow's going to be another long day.
Yeah. Well, I hope to be here for the duration.
I hope you're here, too. I hope we get to watch you in that position round.
I think we will.
And everybody.
I think we're going to stay in second. I mean, I think there may be a team to beat us. I mean, you know, there's always a team that bowls good.
Anything can happen, right?
But I think they're getting harder
Yeah,
than they were earlier.
I think so, too.
So I think we have a good chance. We're going to be in the top 5.
Oh,
Yeah.
I
And
would
we're
agree
going to
with
bowl
that.
good in the morning. So I like our chances.
Yeah.
A lot of talented bowlers bowling, definitely. So it's going to be fun. The match play is where it's at. I can't wait for that.
Yeah, match play is always exciting.
Oh, my goodness.
Yeah, I love watching match
So
play.
fun.
I could do a tournament. We should, I mean, I know this wouldn't be practical, but imagine a tournament that's either like, it's just a big bracket. And it's like best of 3, best of 5 matches, and you have 64 players. And it's just straight up, well, I guess that's not match play. It's bracket.
Well, Jeff Carter, our friend Jeff Carter, a year or two ago, ran a tournament in Springfield. He allowed exactly 64 people to enter.
I remember that.
He bowled 3 games, and he got a 1-game Masters setup.
Yeah. I remember
So
that.
you bowled 1 game, and then you went up and turned your sheet in. If you won, you got 1 slip of paper, and if you lost, you got the other slip of paper, and you just bowled the Masters in 1 day. Well, on the Kingpin Lanes house shot. Of course, my 2 opponents in match play shot about 5:30, so that was a quick exit, but could live stream something like that.
I tell you what a good tournament was the Super Hoinky.
Right.
I do not know the format for the
The
Hoinkies.
Super Hoinky was, there were 6 people. The first 2 rounds, there were 6 people on a pair. High 4 scores left the pair. Then after that, it was straight match play.
For the 4 bowlers? For
So
each pair?
it would be 6 bowlers.
Yeah.
The 2 low drop.
Yeah,
you
they're
lose.
gone. Yeah.
Again, 6 bowlers, low 2 gone.
Yeah.
Then it was match play. Heads up.
Yeah.
If you lose, you're out.
Okay.
Man, these guys, I got to tell you, around the center, they're crazy around the center right now.
Yeah, are they?
Yeah.
Can we type up on here or no?
What are you typing?
I don't know.
What
Talk to the people. Say what's
That's
up.
the
Tell 'em hi.
admin. That's the ad.
Ask
I
'em how they're
wouldn't.
doing.
I wouldn't type there.
He said he wouldn't type there, so I guess no.
It's just it's because
What
it's
do
the
you-
admin account.
What do you want to tell the people, buddy?
What's up, buddy? He called me buddy.
You're a past champion. You're a friend of
Am
Inside
I?
Bowling.
Yeah, because they beat us. Ooh, I should take my arm from around you.
I wish he would know my name though instead of buddy. Buddy's like,
Chief.
what's up, buddy?
Chief,
Who we texting?
friend,
Mr.
Pal,
Derek Roseberry.
Derek.
That's what I'm talking about.
We're going to take a selfie while we're on camera.
But first, let me
Unreal.
take a selfie.
I like it. I like it.
Derek Roseberry joining us in here.
Eric Roseberry is here in the booth watching these bowlers strike.
You can tell it's getting late on a Saturday night.
Yes, you can.
It gets wild, man.
Here we go.
We done had some wild times, me and you in this booth.
Oh, yeah?
Oh, we've been here.
And it got real.
Did we have first game updated stats yet? Scores?
No doubt.
Not yet? Okay. We'll let y'all know when we do.
Derek's talking like he's been in the IB booth for 18 tournaments. He's obviously watched us a time or two. We appreciate that.
Hey, when you're a past champion, you can come in and do whatever you want.
Pretty much.
So what about me? I can't come in and do whatever I want.
Well,
we let you do whatever you
I
want.
finished second twice.
we're about to give you full access to the snack bar back there, and give you,
Is there a Kroger open? Let's go get some food. That sounds
and we're
good.
gonna give you $50.
Kroger.
You okay, Roger?
I prefer Piggly Wiggly.
Well, let's go to. We'll have Piggly Wiggly up north.
I'll be right back. Don't give my seat away.
I'm getting ready to get up because I have to use the restroom.
Yep. George is in for game 1 and or
Yeah.
game 2, and Mike Wolf is in for game 3.
I've had a good time. Thank you all for having
Thanks,
me.
Thank
George.
you,
Thanks for
George.
coming in.
We can't
I
wait to
appreciate
watch
You're
it.
always
tomorrow.
welcome here, buddy.
I thank you. I always have a good time.
You bet.
Love you, Mike. Love you
hey,
guys.
I love you too, George.
We should just get a name placard for George and just keep it handy so whenever he comes by, it's like, hey, that's George Gohagen.
I'll tell you what, I love that he
My-
loves
and my-
me.
My favorite shirt of the weekend was yours. Oh, yeah? With the number 3.
Oh, yeah, it looks
I
like a
like that.
Lakers jersey almost.
You gotta take a selfie with tomorrow.
There you go.
All right. I'll be here.
Looks like 7 and 8's into game 3. We can just
Oh, they have started, okay.
go right on down there.
Game number 3 of 8 here at D Squad at the 2015 Hammer Holiday Doubles. You were just listening to George Gohagen III, who after A, B, and C squad, they were sitting second place with his partner Dupree Dickey, the King of Oakland.
So this pair has 2 Matts on it, Matt.
Was that so?
Matt Cox, Chris Roberts, Matt Rinkenberger, Mark Stenger. A lot of Matts around here.
Yeah, there is.
I was going to say too many Matts, but that's not right. A lot of Matts.
Well, you can say that. That's fine with me. There's still a lot of spectators here for D Squad. There might be more than there were.
We can't
earlier.
even see in the bar from here either.
Yeah, I bet the bar is packed. I know a lot of the bowlers are in there playing shuffleboard. I know our good friend Brendan Pick is on his way up here, Mike. He wanted to say hi and hang out with us for a little while. Say something.
That's what YouTube chat says. It says say something constantly.
Well, something. How's that for you? We're saying something. Mike's got something up his sleeve. That's another something. We're going to have 2 guests at once, guys. 2?
We got a message from Mike Dole saying he's never going to a movie with Brad Miller again.
I can't imagine what that's like.
Another spoiler alert for the PBA shows.
You're done, huh?
I'm done.
You're done.
People
What
who
we got going on here?
Nothing.
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 Mike Wolf and Brett Shepard are joining us. Welcome, gentlemen.
Hi.
There they are on the old television screen, the internet.
There's Brett.
screen.
He's over there.
Which one of you got a new car?
I did.
him.
You got the new car.
Yeah, I got the BMW 7 Series.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, I bought it Friday when I was on my way up here.
Well, that's a
Yeah.
good time to do it.
Yeah.
Need a bucket?
Got the Christmas before week Christmas discount.
Yeah, well, I bought it for myself. I bought my neighbors a couple too while I was at it. You know, I clear so much up here with doing an inside bowling gig that I can afford. You want to go car shopping tomorrow?
Nice to
You're
know.
bowling
Absolutely.
tomorrow, right?
Yeah, absolutely. No, I got time.
Okay, we'll go then.
Yeah, I got time.
We'll definitely go.
Those were gifted to us this morning by Jeremy
Yeah.
Boyer.
You know, I'm bowling Louisville this year again. I saw you up
The
at
Derby tournament, or
yeah, Derby. Yeah, I
Awesome,
saw
yeah.
you last year.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, entries are.
They're up.
They should. Yeah, they're up, but they should be going out soon with the mailing list and everything. And
Oh, okay, cool.
that's good. Yeah.
Good. Yeah,
Good
we
deal.
go down with 4 teams.
Awesome. Yeah, we appreciate it. It's just hard to get it out to everybody, but definitely everybody should be kind of involved in that one because that's
It's a great tournament.
It is.
It's fun. There's bracket
Yeah.
action. There's all kinds of good
plenty
stuff.
of action, and handicap's not overbearing, so
Right.
everybody gets a mix of everything for guys to make a little bit of money.
Yeah, exactly.
It's one tournament I have never bowled,
Really?
the Derby.
Yeah, I bowled it. Well, I bowled it for the first time
Right.
last year,
Okay,
and it was fun. It was a lot of fun.
Lee, aren't you left-handed?
I am.
You should bowl.
Okay. What if I'm terrible?
Doesn't matter.
Okay.
So you guys are done bowling today, and what'd you guys think of the tournament, the shot, and how'd you guys do? And what are your thoughts?
I don't think. Did we move? Just the same place? Is this Redbird?
No.
It feels the same.
Only for one of us.
Yeah, it's yeah, it's good. It's a great venue.
Yeah, it's nice. Have you you got to go venture out those doors down there on the low end. They got 2 sand volleyball pits back there. They also got a little half basketball court. They got a mini golf court and batting cages out there.
The golf court's closed.
We caught.
Oh, is it?
The putt putt I think is closed. 'Cause
Oh,
we've actually inquired about that.
But,
Oh, really?
but we did catch Brett Shepard
Yeah.
in action.
Yeah.
There he is.
Naturally,
We
here
got
we
the
go.
photo.
Here we go. One good game of glory.
Oh no, it was basketball.
Oh,
Beating Adam
basketball.
Barta and Chris Hester.
So he
is
shot
it
the
like
ball
indoors?
so. No, it's outside.
Oh,
He shot the ball so high I couldn't catch it.
but it went in.
And then Chris Hester hits the
he's doing
jump.
the little rainbow.
Then we got Adam Barta.
Which
Did
Adam
Hester throw
Barta's-
it like between his legs, like granny style, to get it there? Or? There's no way he could shoot it that far.
JJ Redick, he
Dude, he's like 4'4". There's no way he could get it there.
He did.
He probably called foul too.
easily.
There's nobody
Free throw
standing near
contest,
him.
he called foul.
Probably called a Duke foul.
Which, if Adam Barta's listening, he owes me $5.
You made money off Adam Barta today?
I did.
Must not
Wow.
have bet.
On the
Must not have bet
basketball.
Liz.
On the basketball game.
Hey guys, I got a game number 1 standings update. They had a little bit of backup there in the tournament office. Leading right now is Ryan and Hedman on this squad, 132 over, and second is Bate and McKinney at 110 over. Third, Ewell and Chapman at plus 101. Fourth, Taylor and Flanagan at plus 95. No relation. Driscoll
bold?
and Stinger plus 93. Neubauer and Frame at plus 88. Connor and Higgins at plus 87. And eighth is Steffens and Kidd at 85. If you want to see that, go down below on your event information tab on InsideBowling.com, and you can see D Squad after game number 1.
He did bowl this tournament 1 year, though.
1 year, yeah.
Last year.
2 years
2
ago.
2
years
years ago.
ago.
Was it 2 years already?
Yeah.
Go with Timmy.
I did.
But Timmy was hurt, right?
Yeah, he was. Yeah. So was I guess.
Sure.
Nobody really watched me.
give
Nobody
you
really
that.
saw me bowl when I bowled. I mean, I had all these people like, this guy actually throws the ball once in a while. I need to bowl more, really.
Everybody should bowl more.
Tell you what, strikes are coming now. We're watching lanes 7 and 8 on our monitor. There's 3 misses through 4 frames of 4 guys.
It's the same guy.
That's true. Now he's got. Now it's 4 misses on the.
Mike Wolf just gave himself a funny.
He's the only one that laughs at his own jokes.
He is. He is. You all right, Mike? Everything okay?
Yeah, I'm good now.
Oh, well,
but
good.
yeah,
Good.
yeah, hopefully that guy strikes soon because he's the only one that has 3 misses.
Yeah, there's another strike by leadoff bowler here. Lee, you want to do some of your investigating and figure out who these folks are? I know we've got Chris Roberts here.
And his partner is Matt Cox.
Okay.
And then we have Matt Rinkenberger and Mark Stenger.
Oh, okay.
So it really should be Matt Stenger, just so we could have 3 Matts. in the
Well,
same pair.
you know what? I need to go down and see Mr. Rinkenberger because I used to bowl against him and his sister, Sarah Rinkenberger, in the Heart of Illinois Youth Classics years ago. They're from the Peoria area, Bloomington, Illinois area. Home of Landmark Lanes in Peoria.
It's Peoria, right? Yeah.
I think Peoria is the only major city in Illinois I've never bowled in.
Really? I still want to run a tournament at Landmark.
Well, they don't.
Is it an AMF Center now?
I'm not sure.
I don't know. You think I would have had that covered, being just down the road from here and from school, but someone in Peoria needs to run something so I can go bowl it, just so I can say I bowled in Peoria.
After one game, these guys were in 5th position, and we'll have game 2 update here shortly. But for them to start with the first 10 is pretty impressive. I think a lot of people underestimated the squad, thinking that, hey, it's a bunch of
Definitely.
people we never heard of. But anything can happen on a house shot, and
But you've got a lot of guys in this squad that actually throw it really good.
yeah.
Well, we're looking from 11 through 18, and your B bowler, which spares might come into play, but your B bowler on 15, those are phenomenal. And you've got Josh Connor on 9 and 10. good bowler from the Dayton area.
Yeah, Dan Higgins as well.
Mike, on 13 and 14, we have just 2 misses. And again, Mike, they belong to the same guy.
Yeah. There's always one guy.
And I just jinxed him.
Normally it's me, but there's always one guy.
So this is Matt Rinkenberger right here.
What y'all doing?
Mr. Flanagan, have you ever seen anybody like Daniel Dino bowl?
We were talking about that earlier.
I've seen some people bowl off the wrong foot, yeah.
On purpose?
Yeah, I think they probably didn't know any better.
Have you ever seen Pete Weber get one off the right?
One off the right?
One off the right. I saw it in Reno.
Really?
I did. And anybody that knows it, I think Pete is probably the greatest that's ever lived and is going to throw a bowling ball in his life. But I happen to be standing behind him watching him bowl in Reno, and he's probably not going to appreciate this, but he was on a 4-bagger and trying to make a run at, kind of get the cut. And I don't know what game it was, but it might be on extra frame because it was one pair to the right. And he literally loses it behind him almost.
Uh-oh.
And it starts twirling backwards and gets one off the right on a 4-bagger.
Wow.
But as clean as he is and as pure as it is, his next shot, like it never happened.
Yeah.
And he got 8 or something out of the spare.
Oh.
So he had 1-8 in the ninth.
1-8.
Which is, you're not going to see that around Pete Weber's score very often.
No.
But
No.
There's another 7-10 on lane 10.
Yeah, blower 710. We saw it here on our screen. Don't forget, folks, if someone does pick the 710 anytime during the tournament, we do have a very special prize for them, a bottle of Aquafina. Bottle of Aquafina water.
chilled or?
We could do whatever they'd like.
Okay.
We can mic it if you want. We can do whatever you want with it. But that's the prize.
If he makes it.
Yeah.
Huh.
We want to do something extra special.
It's not quite Ultimate's prize, but you're close.
Yeah,
you shoot 300, you get a present. So pick the 710.
I haven't
we
seen
do
the
something.
tree yet. Where's the tree this year?
It's right behind us.
Yeah.
There's not a lot left under it after this morning's squad, Mike.
Well, yeah, the one guy, the Hollow Man guy, bowled like 3 of them, right?
Michael Holloman, 300.
He bowled 3 300s.
Yeah, his partner's a real treat, too. We're getting to know
Jack?
him quite well.
Jack?
Yeah. Yeah.
Jack was a sales rep for Columbia for a while. Did you know that?
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
All right. Yeah, I think he's a little disappointed that we don't all know who he is in 2015. But tomorrow, guess what? We are going to cover him like there's nobody's business.
Well, tell him if his partner keeps bowling 300 every game, you're not going to know who his partner is.
That's true. What did I do?
Smiling Jack Zunica.
Smiling.
Smiling. Isn't that a few good men? Smiling Jack Ross?
Oh, yeah.
Isn't that it?
Yeah. All I have is Yoo-Hoo and Cocoa Puffs.
Sorry, I lost your set of steak knives.
I'm not gonna lie.
You're a lousy softball player.
The boys are going down. I can't stop it anymore.
Could you show me?
I just watched it the other night, so we can go all night.
Could you show me in the log where the mess hall is?
Excuse me, sir.
Well,
Just follow the crowd at chow time.
Yeah, exactly.
Oh, another one, back to back.
Oh, he did back to back
we just saw
7-10.
it.
That's fun.
Not for him.
There was a hint of sarcasm in that last statement.
Yeah, not for him.
So there's a chink in the armor on old Rinks, but the other 2 anchor bowlers still got them all. Mr. Roberts is getting in the game.
I'm sure Dave's watching if he can tonight.
Tell you what, this Rick kid's probably going to bowl a bunch tonight, too. And there's a strike for him. Rick's one of the nicest guys. He always takes time to say hello. How you doing? Thanks for running the tournament. Thanks for streaming. 8 in a row for Mr. Stenger. And who is this again, Lee?
That's Matt Cox.
Matt Cox has the front 7. He's looking for 8 as well.
So how many 300s have you had yet?
Lee?
So we had 2 last night. We had 9 this morning and 1 on C-Squad. So that's 12.
9 this morning.
Yep. Well, Holloman had 3 of them, so he's, hogging them a little bit.
Justin Steffens looking for the first 6 in a row. You're watching game number 3 of 8, D-Squad qualifying. Mike Flanagan, Lee Bedoris, joined by Brett Shepard and Mike Wolf here in the booth. And Matt Turek is also roaming around the bowling center.
He'll turn up. Maybe.
Steffens continues to string.
Well, looks like we lost Matt Turek. He's having dinner with Gohagen. Lamb chops and cheesecake.
Matt Rinkenberger,
Hey guys.
279 left.
Sorry, Mike.
Yes.
I'm down here on 21 and 2, and Parrish has got the front 7 strikes down here.
Who does?
I think he said bearish.
Yeah, Barish.
Tommy Barish.
Yeah, Tommy. So I'm going to keep an eye on that.
One of our strings is done. Mr. Cox down here has left a 7-pin on lane 7. But Mr. Stenger is looking for the front 9.
So do you guys not have the chat room this year? Is there no little chat thing going on?
We do. We do.
Is it on this little laptop I'm about to break?
Yep. Should be the tab all the way on the left.
So our Cloud got them both on 7 and 8.
Still a big score for Stenger and Rinkenberger. Taking it back over to 13 and 14.
So Mr. Flanagan, do you have a prediction for the top 32?
Well, I wanted to say it would be right around 500.
That sheet you're looking at, Mike, doesn't have C-Squad on it.
Should look on the computer screen would be the best place to go. That blue event information tab's right there.
He's got it. There's also 2-game D-Squad scores there, Mike, if you want to flip over that.
So you're at plus 439 for going into the last squad of the day?
I'll take care of that for you if you want. After 2 games, Driscoll and Stanger plus 194. Second, Cotton Adams, 178 over. Third is Ewell and Chapman, 173. Martin and Aldridge are right in front of us, Mike. They're at 162. Connor and Higgins, 159 over. 8th place is Corbin and Demo at plus 138.
Okay, so help me out, Lee.
That's kind of why I'm here, Mike.
Driscoll and Stenger. I thought it was Rinkenberger and Stenger.
It could have been a late change. I'm just reading the sheet, unless there's 2 Stengers.
No, just one. So it must have been a change. It's not Matt Rinkenberger, I guess. I haven't seen him in years, so.
Tommy down here got the 8th shot.
All right.
Giving that update real quick.
Thanks, Matt. If he gets 9, take the wireless.
But remember the rules of the wireless.
Yeah, show Lee how it's done. This is the rules.
You can't stand too high. You can't stand too low. You can't move. You can't go too far away from the booth.
Well, you
can't get bumped into, and you got to hold it still.
Yeah, and you don't want
like wireless.
Yeah, and you don't want to show
sounds like my house
ceiling tiles.
I'll show Lee how it's done.
I know you will. I know you will. Nothing but the best, right, Clark? Real tomato ketchup, Mike?
Nothing but the best, Eddie.
Well, I got you a pair of these because you commented about how much you liked mine last time we saw each other, Clark.
What'd I get? Oh, yeah. So you're lying to me. I didn't get anything.
Oh, look at Rick Kidd. He's pumped up.
I'd be pumped up too if my partner had the front 7.
Yeah, did that happen at all today?
I never had a chance to get pumped up. Kind of a dull, dreary day.
Brett Shepard also in the booth who bowled with Mike Wolf. How come you two knuckleheads bowl together?
I'm not sure how that started.
because I used to be good and I thought he was good, so it's kind of a nice little combo. Then it kind of all went sour from there.
My last good year was last year. We used it all.
Yeah, you did bowl really good last year, if I remember correctly.
Oh, jeez. Just keep beating me over the head with it. It's okay.
I did tell Jerry as soon as I hit the lottery, I am buying Redbird and reopening it.
Oh, that's cool.
I live in Illinois, so if I hit the lottery, I got to wait a year for my money.
Well, you actually might owe them when you get done.
That's probably right.
So 279 and a possible 268 for your leaders right now on the squad.
266, right? Didn't he open? Did he open the ninth?
Yep, 265.
Yeah, 260, yeah.
Bears just wrapped a 10, by the way.
Thanks, Matt. Yeah, 265.
Dynamite drop in.
Oh, yeah. He's got hot takes. Let's see if you know this movie, Cassandra at the Dewdrop Inn. You know what that's from?
No,
Cassandra from the Dewdrop Inn. John Cusack was in it. Demi Moore was in it.
He's getting ready to Google it, though.
Google knows everything.
Well, let's see. Cassandra at the Dewdrop Inn. Zed was in it from Police Academy, too. Bob Cat Goldright, is that his name?
One Crazy Summer?
Yeah,
your
that
wife
is
says?
correct. Yeah, that is correct.
Shocker your wife would know.
Yeah. One Crazy Summer.
How many times did you drag her through that movie?
None. We haven't watched it yet, but we will tonight.
I'm willing to bet you all go to sleep after you get out of here tonight.
Well, that's nice of you to say, Brett. Thank you.
What's that? Sleep.
How's Emily, by the way?
She is good. Probably sleeping with the baby right now.
How old is your baby now?
23 months.
Wow. That's almost 2 years.
Dynamite drop in.
I'm going by the females. They always count the months until like
They do.
3 years old.
Yeah, until they're like 18.
Yeah, hey, Brett, how long you been bowling? 674 months, Mike.
2 years?
That's nice. It's a little over 2 years. Merry Christmas.
Yeah. Happy Hanukkah.
Yeah. Oh, boy. You still got the purple shirt you used to wear all the time, Brett?
No,
Barney
I
shirt?
wish I did. I'd be wearing it.
You got a purple shirt?
I used to have a purple shirt. Every time Inside Bowling did
Yep.
a tournament, I wore the purple shirt.
Yeah.
I didn't know your name, so I just called you Barney.
Yeah, that was back in the day.
Close enough.
Back in the Twin City shootout days.
Oh, yeah?
Yeah.
Ooh, I'm a Twin City shooter.
That was back when I used to like bowling.
You still like bowling.
Oh, now we're getting serious.
Hey, yeah, we don't need the negativity here. You still like bowling. You're not going to fool anybody.
I know. It's late. It's late.
Yeah, you're going to spend 58 straight hours in a bowling center and tell people you don't like bowling.
Right.
Yeah.
It's ridiculous.
Yeah.
So who is Rick Kidd's partner down here with the front eight?
Justin
here?
Steffens, I believe from Quincy, Illinois. We do have one person that finds our humor tonight funny.
Yeah, I still can't find the little chat thing. Where am I?
All right.
Where am I chatting? I want to chat.
You're in the Google Chrome browser.
Oh, there you go. There's the chat.
Oh,
Yeah.
here.
And the cloud got Justin as well,
Sure
unfortunately.
did. 6, 7, 10.
We're trying to break it.
Yeah, they're hopping around the browser.
No, actually, we're kind of messing it up. We're not really.
Yeah.
No, you're
we're
good.
not really hopping it up.
Those are just all a bunch of different tabs available. See, in Chrome, you can open up multiple tabs at one time.
That's fancy.
Probably closed the important one.
I think we closed or we lost the one that we were looking for. I broke it. Hey, how much is that computer?
$5.
All right, so
Oh,
did
God.
you guys seriously get off the live feed, the dashboard monitor?
I don't know about seriously. I don't know why you're yelling at me, but maybe,
Let me see
possibly.
this.
Could
All
have
right,
been.
so where we need to go
Hey, what's
is
that thing? That's cool.
we need to go right here. We need to go into the Creator Studio. Then we cruise over here to the live streaming. And this is
Dude,
where we
you're
needed
like
to be.
brilliant.
This is where we needed to be right here. There you go. Now we're good. Still streaming, everybody.
Don't touch the button.
The Geek,
I'm trying.
the
How
Geek
do I
Squad.
how do I surf down to see the other?
You surf up.
Yeah, you
I
surf
gotta
up.
Surf up.
Yeah. I like what Randy Peterson said on the show the other night, that Gary Faulkner is so smooth that he slides uphill. I thought that was pretty good. I enjoyed that.
I wanted to text Randy, but I don't have his number anymore. But I honestly don't think I can be saddled with Cyborg anymore after watching that performance, because he didn't crack a smile.
No.
And he just won his first TV show ever. He just made $60,000, and he didn't crack a smile. And he had him locked up in the 8th frame.
Well, I heard that he was Ivan Drago 2015.
Could have been. Could have been. Yeah, I mean, great bowling. I mean, that was an unbelievable show for the circumstances, and definitely his first show. That
I thought Simonelli was going to win. That would have been.
I told somebody the first match doesn't really count, but I said whoever wins the first match coming in was going to win the tournament, because if you can get by the first match coming in fresh, obviously the guys 4th and 5th have an advantage because they're going to break down the pair, but they also have a longer road to go. So if you get a guy that comes in there like Gary Faulkner is perfect position, if he can get by that first match, they're only going to get better for him, and all the transition just makes sense to him.
Right.
If he's not terribly nervous for your first show and all the other stuff that goes along with it. But yeah, he bowled phenomenal.
I looked at the odds in the sports book at the beginning of the week, and I actually saw Tom Clark on the first day, and I said, I think I got the bet for the week. And he goes, yeah, what's that? I said, I think the field is the bet.
Absolutely.
And I said,
It's
I want
3-2, right?
3-1.
3-1.
And I'm like, I think I'm going to go place $1,000 on the field. And he goes, well, the max you can put on it is 200.
Okay.
And I said, really? And he said, yeah. And he goes, I just got out of the sports book, and nobody bet the field.
Yeah. Well,
Nobody bet the field because
well, they
nobody
don't-
wanted 3-1.
Well, nobody sells the field. They sell Belmo. They sell
Right.
They sell names. They didn't sell the field.
So the fact
Absolutely.
that nobody bet on the field at Silver Legacy made me like the bet even more.
Which, for taking, what would you take, 240 people at 3-1? That's really not that great of odds.
Right.
I mean, you actually, I would have thought, literally 5-1, 8-1, something. If you're going to get the field of, they know what they're doing. They're not going to give you a 20-man, 25-man field of the odds of whatever it is, which over the past couple of years, it's proven not to be those guys.
Right.
And then, I kind of thought the field bet was just like a sucker bet.
Yeah.
But it's so many games, so many people, it turns out to be
I
a
liked
good
it.
bet.
I liked it because of that building, and I actually put together a list of about 20 players that I thought could win. Now, I'm not saying that they, were going to win, but Gary Faulkner was not in that list.
And the bet was the odds were for the World Championship. It wasn't for just a pattern. They didn't do pattern bets. They did World Championship bets.
So you could have bet Sam. You would have got Sam Cooley, for instance.
You could have, yeah.
There's a lot of guys.
Yeah, because they only had like a 25-man field, maybe 20.
Yeah, 20, I think. Yeah.
Of course, the other 200 people can claim, like our friend Brett Cunningham, that if you bet on them, you won.
You won.
As long as you were part of the field.
Absolutely. That's a title.
Why not take credit for it?
That's a title.
I liked it has been called.
Welcome back, Dick.
Nice little 546 game on 11 and 12. Who was that?
They bowled so fast we missed it. They only threw one shot of frame. It went quick.
With an open.
With an open. Put it in the right spot, though. 9-out sheet, 79.
Yeah.
Hey, guys, this event is sponsored by Hammer. It's the Hammer Holiday Doubles, and let's go ahead and take a moment to get a few words from our sponsor. We'll be right back.
Yeah, the original Bad Intentions for me was a benchmark kind of ball. It was a ball that I would use for probably 3 to 4 games out of the gate on the fresh when the back ends were sharp. This new hybrid is a ball that I can use longer. Same kind of idea, first ball out of the bag, really smooths the back end of the lane out. But it's a ball that if I can change my hand a little bit, I can move in and I can use it for a whole block because it's just a more continuous ball.
And we're back. That's the Bad Intentions hybrid with carbon fiber infused in the cover stock. Mike Flanagan back with you, along with Mike Wolf and Brett Shepard. Matt Turek and Lee Bedoris also with us as we go into game number 4 of 8, looking for some action out on the lanes. And it looks like lane 7 and 8, we have some new bowlers that have come into our cameras. So Mike, what's the pro shop business like for you? I know you got Wolf's Bowling Supply in Louisville, and I know you've been doing that for quite a while, and you've had some turnover with some employees. Our mutual friend Antonio Medina, the funky cold Medina, is down now in I think Florida area or Atlanta area or something like that, doing some.
He's in Atlanta. He followed his girlfriend. She got a nursing job somewhere in Atlanta, so he followed her down there and. Still text every now and again, so we say hello, but business is okay. It's Christmas time, so everybody's kind of taking care of their favorite bowler, and it's not bad. It's pretty good. Everybody's got some pretty good products out, and the field's getting leveled pretty quick, so you can't make a bad choice nowadays. And it's pretty good.
And Brett's still running one of the shops for you?
He's still on the payroll. I don't know really what Brett does anymore nowadays. Right. It's literally.
He pays me to show up and open the door.
Just because he has a key, he's incremental just because he has a key to the door.
Right.
Turn the lights on. Knows where the light switch is. Turn the door on. I mean, literally. Yeah.
Explain to me what you do here.
Automated drill presses would be the death of Brett Shepard.
Yeah.
Because we wouldn't need him.
Well, I heard that they just show up to the shop just to talk bowling with them the whole time, and he and Antonio. I remember back in the day, Mike. I remember you sitting me down for a closed door meeting with no lights on, no interruptions, saying if these guys are in your chat when they're supposed to be working, I need you to text me right away.
Oh yeah, absolutely.
I remember that.
Yeah.
That was back in 2012, I think.
Could have been. Yeah, definitely.
That was back when you were with Extra Frame.
Yeah,
one time.
A couple times.
No, Antonio was in the chat every time.
I am definitely in favor of Facebook charging their monthly fee.
Yeah.
Yeah, because I imagine I got a few employees that probably wouldn't sign up. But they get a lot more work done. They'd have to find something to do. But it's good. They're okay. I think everybody's happy.
Take you over to 13 and 14, and there is Aaron McCarthy.
Bowling with Zeke Bate?
No, they're not bowling together.
Oh, they're not.
Anthony Thompson, I think.
Yeah.
Oh, is he bowling with Anthony? Okay.
That's funny. 5 days ago, I saw Anthony in Reno.
Was he there?
Yeah, he bowled the regional.
Oh, yeah, but he didn't bowl the World Series.
No, correct.
Okay.
Aaron McCarthy was your leader at I believe it was the USBC Queens, right?
Yes, it was.
And she didn't get her ball reaction figured out until about halfway through the game, unfortunately, and she finished second. But, hey, what a great week for her at the Queens.
To Liz Johnson, correct?
Yep.
Yeah, which is, if you're going to get lined up, if you're going to bowl Liz, you definitely need to get lined up pretty much from the get-go.
Mike, you still compete on the Professional Bowlers Tour. You had a big regional win back in October.
Nah, actually I finished second, but hey, thanks for being a fan.
Were you leading?
He led by 200
Most of the
pins.
tournament, but that's okay. You're a fan. I get it. Jesus, dude. Why don't you just kick me? Stunned, are you?
Well, I thought you were. I was running my own tournament that weekend. You weren't allowed to bowl mine.
I know. I tried to bowl yours. You're actually the reason I had to go to Reno.
I know.
I don't know to hold that against you or thank you.
Who'd you lose to? Marshall Kent. That's
Kent.
right.
Kent.
Now I
Marshall
remember.
Kent.
All right. Well, Mike joined the tour back in 2001. He's got 4 professional titles. A little over $500,000.
You're stalking my stats on PBA.com? Are you seriously doing that
Mike,
right now?
Mike, tell us about these 2 300s you bowled at age 12.
Back when I was good?
Yeah, back when you were an avid baseball player as a youngster.
Yeah, one was with a Ebonite Thunderbolt on short oil with my parent and child league with my father. I actually, the stupid story about that one, I had the first 9 the first game, and on the 10th frame I tucked my pinky when I normally don't tuck my pinky. I missed a head pin.
Oops.
I bowled 300 the next game. And then the second one was on our Saturday morning league with a Firebolt SO. There you go. What else do you want to know?
Well, I want to talk about all these countries you've traveled to. You've been to England, Japan,
Dude, I used to be
Sweden. You've been to the United Arab Emirates and the United States. You've bowled in all those countries.
Yeah. I have been in the United States.
And,
Not very frequently, but I have been there.
And tell us about how intimidated you are when you bowl Steve Jaros and Chris Barnes.
Well, I'm not anymore because Steve retired, thank God. But I really don't think I ever beat him. And then Barnes has a bad back, so I haven't bowled him lately either. But, yeah, man, those guys had my number for, well, I guess ever.
And your favorite Denzel Washington movie, Mike?
Oh, Training Day?
Don't lie.
That's a good one.
It's got to be Training Day, right?
Okay, all right.
Yeah, I think I did that one driving down the road about 80 miles an hour, that little interview there, and they haven't updated that in like 10 years. But
yeah,
they're on top of things.
Well, you won your first title in 2004-2005 season.
Who'd I beat?
That was the first year you were an exempt bowler on the tour.
Who'd I beat for the title? Who'd I beat on the show?
You beat Walter on the show.
Hey, this is a Flanagan question.
I believe it was Walter Ray Williams Jr. here at the 2007 Atonic Championship.
That's 07.
04.
Well, okay, all right. We bowl Walter a lot, I guess.
I have actually bowled him. I probably bowled him the most.
Yeah.
Yep.
Well, for a while he was on every show, so
Yeah,
if you
he
made
so,
the show,
so if you popped in and made like
Walter.
one show or 2 shows, you end up bowling Walter. I'll help you out there. I bowled Walter the first match, and I beat him, and then I bowled Norm. And Norm flat 10 to lose. But thanks for being a fan.
And what was that feeling like, Mike, when Norm missed and you knew you were a PBA national champion?
I don't think I knew. I really don't think I knew what to do.
Was it a dream? Was it a dream come true?
I don't think so.
No.
No. I honestly, you're going through the whole scenarios, and Kirk actually had to remind me about the Tournament of Champions, which is probably, that and the Masters are my 2 favorite tournaments that everybody's to ever watch and ever be a part of. But yeah, Kirk actually has to remind you when you're holding the trophy and the check that, hey, by the way, you're in the TFC all of a sudden. But it happens so fast that you don't have time to react. It's just, especially if you're bowling Norm or Walter or any of those guys that you're not expecting them to miss.
So did you win in 4 consecutive seasons in a row?
Oh, I don't think so. I think I missed a season.
04, 05, 05, 06.
04, 05,
Yeah,
05,
and then
06.
07, 08, and 08, 09. So yeah, you
I
did.
guess I did.
Yeah.
That's a good little run.
Yeah.
Mike, you got a good memory.
Sure was.
Yeah, he does.
I appreciate that, Matt. You've had a couple of close calls, though. I remember Cheetah Championship a few years ago at the World Series of Bowling. I believe you were the top seed.
That wasn't a close call.
Were you the top seed on the show?
I was top seed, but I got mangled by 70 pins by Bill.
But you were bowling for a title.
But I wasn't close.
Why weren't you close on that show?
Bill had the first 7 or first 8 strikes at me, and I think I was shut out in the 5th frame.
Uh-oh.
Couch told me to move left, and I thought Couch said to move right, so I moved right, and I big forward in like the 2nd frame or something stupid. But Bill had the first First 7. Bill is actually probably going to bowl 300. He was literally thinking to bowl 300.
Was that your? Is that the only time you finished second for a national title?
No, I finished second in the Japan Cup against Mika.
So 2 seconds.
That one burns. Yeah, we don't need to talk about that.
So are you 4-2 in championship matches on television?
I think so, probably.
That's a 66% winning percentage.
Well, when you're only there 6 times, it's hard to get the percentages too low.
No, you could be at 0.
Could be 0.
It could be.
Yeah, you could.
You could also be at like Tommy or Barnes or somebody. Well, not Barnes. Let's not get in the 20s, but it could be Tommy. What's Tommy's win percentage? It had to be like in the 800s. Tommy doesn't have any seconds, I don't think.
No?
I don't think so. You got it right in front of you. Pull it up.
I don't think it'll tell me.
You're not fooling anybody by knowing that you're not on PBA.com.
I've never heard of the website before, Mike.
Stalker.
I actually had this whole thing set up for Turek, and he's not sitting in this chair, so I thought I would do it before you leave.
I'm not leaving. I'm not going anywhere.
I was gonna have Turek do all this.
What are you doing?
He was gonna just start bringing up
He
things.
he wanted me to stalk you a little
That's
bit,
fine.
and then
Jump in while the nightmare's still warm. That's fine. We're all good.
talk about how you made $500,000 out on tour.
Wish I still had it.
And the 11 cents. I believe it was
Yeah,
11
we were going to ask
I
you
still
about
got
the 11 cents. Okay.
I honestly still got it.
I was wondering if you were going to buy Bazooka Bubblegum direct from Bazooka.
Just for the comic.
Right.
Uh-oh, there's a balk.
Oh, gosh.
Dead ball. Foul stick.
Balk.
Is that a fine?
If Hester was in this
he's
booth,
on-
I would tell you my Zeke Bates story.
Well, he's on the TV pair, so Brett, that is a $100 shot clock violation.
Does that go to the prize
A
fund?
wired mouse.
No, it goes to us.
Yeah,
Oh,
that's,
sweet.
I love those.
So if we're sitting here, we get it?
Must be
Four-way?
present to win.
4-way split.
Right.
Matt's not
Kim's
in the booth
here.
right now. Oh, 6-way split. Matt is here right now.
And Kim's here.
I am.
6-way split.
How do I find out if Tommy Jones has ever finished second?
Should be in his bio.
It doesn't really say that.
No?
No. So I'll just text him.
You're so cool, Mike.
That's a name. Is that name dropping?
No.
Yes.
Yeah, I think that was.
Yeah, I was.
I think it was. Yeah, I honestly, I don't. Yeah, I'm a Tommy fan. I don't think he has a second.
Sure, if we told him that Redbird closed, he'd remember the regional where he slid on the tile on one.
Tommy?
Yep. Both regional at Redbird one time in the
I didn't know Redbird ever had a regional.
once upon a time they had a regional.
Oh, really?
And they had him for several years in
Yeah.
a row, and they would hang up the winning jersey of the player in the building.
Oh, no kidding.
Yeah.
Oh, wow.
And they had the walkway behind one. He
Was
would
this when
try
he
and
first
slide on
joined,
that.
or why would he
A
end
while
up?
ago.
Yeah, why would he end up in Redbird for? I mean, he's literally
Yeah.
11 hours from there.
I don't know.
Might have been when he first joined, I guess.
It certainly wasn't recently. That place hooked on short stuff.
So actually, as I just noticed, because I've only got 8 games in this building, but they have the rangefinders down the lane, and it's still wood. Is
Yeah.
that, is that correct?
Everybody has been commenting about that. Yeah. Yeah, they really like it.
Yeah.
It was called, we're thinking outside the box.
Yeah, there's actually there's more and more centers that are still wood that actually still just paint the rangefinders down the lane.
Yeah, the cool thing about the rangefinders here is they decided to screw with everybody and move them a foot closer.
No kidding.
No, I just made it up, but it sounded good.
As long as they're on the right board. Pull in the center one time right after they put in Guardian on the front. Second shift doubles league, and Buddy and I kept missing spares. And then I moved left, and I realized that the first arrow was on 4. They're like, that's why we're missing every spare by a board. Only on one lane. Like, we're not fixing it now. I'm like, I guess we know.
Now we know.
And knowledge is power.
It is. Hey, Mike, what do you think of the masking unit this year? You like it?
It does. It looks good.
Here's an idea for any proprietors out there. Some friends of mine in Utah own a sign printing company, and They can also do like coffee mugs like we have up here in the booth. Not the ones with the patches on them, but the actual ones that are printed on. Go over there. And then they also do T-shirts. And they're very good friends out in Utah. And they're just started their business. They just quit their jobs. But those masking unit panels that you see out there were printed. And if you wanted to have them printed for your center with anything you want on them, on a matte or a glossy finish, whatever you prefer, you can get those for about $30 per lane. And you could promote whatever you wanted throughout your entire bowling center.
Is that all they are? The print's only like $30 for a pair?
For a lane.
Oh, for a lane. So $60 for a pair.
Yeah, so
that's awesome.
It would cost.
Yeah, people think they're $500 or
something
crazy.
Little less than $1,000. You could outfit this entire place with whatever you wanted. Like kids bowl free this summer. Join a summer league. We love holiday parties.
Yeah,
Thank you, league bowlers, for bowling here all year. You're the best.
Tournament schedules or something to get people interested in bowling. Absolutely.
Birthday parties.
I'm all for it. I'm interested in the. You bring up the masking units. I'm really. Last night when we were watching, I'm intrigued by the 21 and 22, the thing above there that tells all the high scores.
Oh yeah, the Delmax.
We don't put your name up anymore. We just tell you that you're number 36, 800th of the year. So,
yeah.
Or you're number 27, 300th of the year.
Yeah, that's kind of taken from a center here in St. Louis called Show Me Lanes. They're the ones that kind of started how many honor scores are in the building. And
oh, really?
Like
a competition?
Yeah, they had over like 100.
Oh, hey, really? Guys, I'm cutting out first, but I got a quick hot take for you.
Oh, good.
Chris Aldrich down here on 21 and 22. He started out the first 3 games with 793. He currently has the first 7 strikes here in Game 4.
That's great.
His partner has got 290 max going, so they got a great team game going. Back to you, Mike.
This squad is actually a lot stronger than people give credit for, because, yeah, we didn't realize that Anthony Thompson was bowling with his partner and Zeke was bowling.
Hey, I got standings after game number 3, guys. Do you want to hear them?
Let's hear them, Mike.
All right, first place, Driscoll and Stinger right now at plus 338. Second is Taylor and Flanagan at plus 261. Third, Corbin and Dino at plus 253. Connor and Higgins is fourth, plus 229. Fifth, Barish and Parlow at plus 219. Cotton and Adams are in sixth at plus 210. Seventh, Mars and Brown at 207. And eighth, just one pin behind, Martin and Aldridge at plus 206. And Matt Turek just gave us a little drop there and let us know that Aldridge is out of the gate running here in game number 4. So 206 through 3 games is about 70 a game. 70 a game. 7 times.
Just a little under.
68.
69.
Well, the 8th place team is on pace to go plus 549.
That's fine. We're 556. They can go. They can go all the way up to like 555.
Zeke Bate and McKinney right here in front of us. They're 176 over in 10th. Steffens and Kidd, who we saw in the last game on this pair, 159 over. So you can see this where, Lee? Where can people go see what I'm looking at and talking about?
Well,
InsideBowling.com.
They can go to InsideBowling.com. They can go to Facebook.com, search Inside Bowling. They can go to Twitter at Inside Bowling.
Yeah.
They can go to Instagram.
Yeah.
At Inside Bowling.
Yeah.
It's all one word.
I'm pretty sure he was looking for the InsideBowling.com thing.
That is what I was looking for.
Well,
yeah.
I gave him all the answers.
Well, basically,
and I hoped one was right.
You played the king of spades, Mike, and Lee came in with the ace. The only card that could beat you.
Yeah, he didn't really beat me, though.
No, he didn't.
He's promoting other products. He's actually competing against me.
Well, you still got the queen and the jack and the 10, so you're
I got the straight going.
Yeah, I know. Yeah.
One card away.
Or they can just text Mike Flanagan and say, where's the scores at?
Yeah.
Well, yeah, because he's name dropping, so he's got all their numbers.
Right. Well, yeah.
So he knows.
Yeah, basically.
How's Tommy doing? He text you back?
Yeah, I was just wondering that.
No, East Coast is probably going to get it in the morning, I guess. I'm not that cool. I could text Pete and get an answer.
Can't get a text back from Tommy, huh?
No, he's probably like, who is this?
You can get a text back faster from Pete than you can Tommy?
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, probably.
Huh.
Hey, guys.
Yeah, Matt. Yeah.
Chris left a 10 pin in the 8th frame. But his partner, Kendall Martin, has still got 290 going. They got a nice team game underway through 8 frames.
if you're watching and you've already bowled the tournament, scores are a little higher than a lot of people were giving people credit for here. Did you have a Zeke Bates story that I either didn't listen to or you never actually did?
I have one, but Chris Hester's not in the booth, so I really can't share it.
Okay.
Well,
Is he still here?
No, I think they went to dinner, to be honest with you.
Mike, what are you looking for there? I can probably help you out.
I want that little chat thing, the little...
All the way on the left? I think it's the top left
Top left tab,
browser.
don't exit
There
it
it
out.
is.
Yeah, there you go. You've got an opportunity to sit here and ask PBA Tour 4-time champion Mike Wolf any question you want here on InsideBowling.com's broadcast.
Here's a good question. Zeke Bates' jersey. We know anything
you
about
can't
that?
read it.
I saw the number 23 on here. That's all I
It's
found.
just like impossible to read.
You guys want to know what's on Zeke's jersey?
We do.
It's actually very familiar to the Thomas Larson jersey that he wears and probably wore on the show, or is going to wear on the show in a few days. But yeah, it's like a bunch of crazy words all rambled together. It's kind of hard to decipher.
He sure throws it well. I don't know who that is, but
Anthony Thompson throws it very well.
there you go.
Very, very clean at the bottom. There's a lot of people on the squad that actually throw it really well.
Well, we don't attract dummies.
Just in the booth.
No, they're already sitting here.
It's just in the booth.
Already here.
Just in the booth. Hey, can I have this this mug?
You want the mug?
I'm going to say it's InsideBowling.com, but
Yeah.
yeah, it might actually be useful in a few days.
Yeah, you can have it.
All right, sweet.
All right.
I'll get it tomorrow.
Okay.
So apparently his jersey says truth on it somewhere. It says a lot of things, actually.
Well, Zeke has a lot of words for a lot of people.
You seen him dance?
He does dance, yeah.
He does dance.
And he's really good at it, too.
I had to download his YouTube video and play it on the next break.
Yeah.
I don't even know if it's on YouTube. I think it's just a Facebook video.
I believe they were all Facebook
Is it still up
videos.
there? Is it still up?
I think so.
And you're defining that as good dancing? Is that where you sell that off as good dancing?
I don't even remember what
I
he's
don't
talking
dance,
about.
so I don't really know. I don't know what the measuring stick is.
Yeah, you know, it's pretty good dancing, yeah.
Okay.
Would the measuring stick be Tom Hess and Matt McNeil at this tournament a couple years ago?
Actually, he's got a bunch of backward words and some. That's actually crazy.
I think they printed the shirt
It's like in a mirror.
backwards.
It's like in a mirror, right? It's backwards.
Yeah. I think it's so if he uses the front camera on his phone to take a selfie.
Well, no, actually, is the front right and then the
Yes.
back is back?
Yep.
Well, I would have it the opposite because if I was going to take a selfie of myself, I want to be able to read the text.
I think I know what we need, Mike.
Dude, he's creepy.
I think we need a hammer, hard-hitting interview.
Yeah, it says truth backwards, don't know.
You are between
Oh, gosh.
scales of justice on there.
I would really have to go down there and ask him what it means, but my story goes into the reason why I wouldn't go down there and ask him what it means.
But if Mike or I went down there, would that be all right?
Yeah, far away. So Tony Shackelford asked me, what's my favorite Christmas movie?
Oh.
That one's pretty easy.
Miracle on
What number street?
34th. Right?
Hey,
right?
Mike, I'm
Yeah.
going to have a quick hot take here. Kendall Martin down on 22 is going to be going for 290.
Yeah, you got the camera.
I got a quick little hit here for you.
You do. You got the camera.
Make sure you do it right.
Make sure Lee's watching.
Yeah, we're on right now.
It's waving.
Yeah,
we're doing the wave
we're
here.
on the Titanic right now. Here we are. Up. Oh, we just hit a wave.
Oh.
Oh, there it is.
Getting seasick.
Okay. Oh, there he is. He's settling in now.
Ty McKinnon with the possibly 2.709 on 13 and 14, bowling with the Zeke bait. Zeke has a possible 226. Aaron McCarthy bowling
Kendall
possible
Martin,
270.
289 it looks like. Thanks, Matt.
You got it.
I think we got to clean that lens. It looked a little,
Blurry.
yeah, well, white. Like it had rosin on it or something. That's Aaron McCarthy. That there is what you call, I believe, how many in a row is that, Lee?
Is that a ham bone? Oh, no,
That's a ham bone +2.
Okay, so it's 6. You know what we call 7, don't you?
We don't know. We didn't get that far today.
The ham turkey dinner.
You guys are making me hungry.
sounds good, though.
It's a good Matt Turek line. First time I think we've used it this weekend.
Good.
You guys don't want to get me started on ham either, by the way.
You a ham fan?
I love ham.
A ham fan. Hey guys, so I'm not real familiar with who's actually really bowling this squad. I don't have a list in front of me, but there's a great team game going on here on 17. The leadoff bowler's got 278, and their second bowler just
Dan Higgins.
Oh, okay.
Dan Higgins and Josh Connor.
Oh, there you go.
Yeah, Josh Connor is the one that had back-to-back pocket 710s on 9 and 10 a second ago.
Ouch, that sucks. Anyway, they
Both
finished
from
with
the Cincinnati-Dayton area.
534 for that team game. 5-3-4.
Jacob Kent has just got suspended from the tournament.
Oh, that sucks.
Jacob Kent is no longer allowed to bowl in the tournament for
acting-
messing up the backdrop.
Is he acting like his dad?
He is.
Yeah, that's typical.
Jake, just leave it alone, Jake. Yeah, no, you were leaning on it. Lean on Ryan. I think he really just thought I was yelling at him.
Do you ever find it ironic when you watch the parents' children bowl and they bowl like their parents?
Yeah. Yeah.
And Jacob is one of them. All the mannerisms are the same. Even Dave Husted's kid's the same way.
Yeah, Corey.
Corey's the same way. All the mannerisms are the same.
Well, Erin McCarthy has just scored herself a ham turkey dinner. 7 in a row for Erin.
What's 8 or 9 in a row?
Then you get to add guests. So
Oh.
ham turkey dinner +1.
You think you're invited?
I don't know. Usually not.
I doubt it.
Usually not. I would say Nick Pate would be her first person she would take the dinner.
But you know, if you actually ran a match play tournament like head-to-head, side-to-side, that she would actually lose her point here in a second because Ty's going to bowl 279 at her.
That's true.
Thanks for coming.
Yeah.
Try again next time.
Hey, good game. Give me 5. She ought to bowl with Brett because I didn't have a 7 or 8 bagger today.
You did once. You
She's
did
gonna-
have a
she's gonna-
270 game today.
She's going to have a 9 bagger. And just lost a tie.
Lost her point.
Yeah. Good game.
It's actually ironic. Your 5th game, just like hers, was the exact same score, 270.
So you're saying I bowl like a girl.
Or she bowls like Mike Wolf, one of the two.
Her ball hits harder than his.
Well, hi, Reggie Kahn, all the way in South Florida. And a complete 279 for Ty McKinley. Where's Chris Corbin? Where's he going?
I believe they are coming to 13 and 14.
So it's been a pretty good game to watch here.
2 possible 500s.
Big shot by both anchor bowlers.
Hey guys, this just in from the Tommy Jones. He has finished second twice to Barnes of all people, he said.
In regionals? Or in title matches?
The question was phrased, have you ever finished second on the national tour? Yes. Too many times for me, he says. 2 times to Barnes of all people. I said, okay, TY.
I got to think, when would that have been? Japan Cup, maybe? No.
Tell you what, Anthony Thompson and Aaron McCarthy are really going to move up the standings here. This is a big game for those two.
And this is right about the time that all the scores kind of drop off a little bit by a few 20 or 30 pins because everybody's flopping around the building.
Oh. Bad rep, 7.
We're getting close to 300 viewers, I believe.
What's the most you've ever had?
Almost 1,000.
During this tournament or during your IB Open?
IB Open 2 years ago.
When Bill won?
No, it was when McNeil won. That's because the president of the IHL club decided to let everybody know what was going on, so everybody came and watched.
Del Ballard?
Yeah. All right, well, that's going to complete game number 4. Nice game by Bates' team, 494, and McCarthy's team, 496. Hammer's a tough brand, and Hammer comes with a 3-year warranty, and they've got a new segment called Is It Tough? We're going to take a look at Bill O'Neill and see how the Bad Intention Hybrid fares up against a flat screen television. We'll be right back. And welcome back to the Hammer Holiday Doubles, Game 5 of 8. Mike Flanagan back with you, along with Brett Shepard, Mike Wolf, Lee Bedoris, and Matt Turek.
So I asked Zeke about his shirt.
Oh, you did?
And it's just simply a collage of things that mean a lot to him. 23 is his favorite number. There's quotes that just people have told him, quotes from movies. Just a collage of personal, motivational phrases. And
I wonder if there's anything on his shirt that Mike Wolf's ever said to him.
I didn't ask him that.
Mike Wolf is taking over the chat, looks like.
Brett Shepard is my newest friend.
We are now friends on Facebook, so it is official.
Why it took this long, I don't know.
Well, you're not a cool guy, Lee, and it takes people a while.
I just never asked.
All you got to do is ask.
All I
I'm a
had to do
friendly
was
guy.
ask. That's all on me, buddy.
How about that Christmas party, Wolf? Mike's back with us now. He's got the headset back on.
Yeah, I'm actually supposed to be at a Christmas party at my house.
Was it that ugly Christmas sweater party you do every year?
It's one of the. We don't do it every year, but we actually did it again this year. That was the theme. Yeah, I'm supposed to be at my house.
Well, but they could just turn on the screen. They could have you there. Or just have them text in when they want you there, and I'll.
We could do like a video chat type of thing, just to like stand me in the corner somewhere.
Yeah, no problem.
Yep.
Piece of cake.
Yep.
It's almost like having a cardboard cutout of you.
That's true.
But this is better because they can watch you and listen to you. And interact in the chat, too.
Mike, if you had a cardboard cutout made of you, would you want it to be matte finish or glossy finish?
Probably matte because my head's already a little shiny. I mean, what do you think?
Well, I
mean, is that a bald joke, or where were you going with that? Where exactly were you going with that?
No, not me. I don't know.
Yeah.
I don't know that.
Yeah.
No, you answered it, though. I appreciate it. Now, you two, did you guys drive up together, just the two of you, or was
He drove. I watched him drive.
just you two, though?
Just us two.
Brett has a problem hitting animals on the road, so he's not allowed to drive my vehicles. Truth be told.
That was how we started out the trip.
Today? This trip?
Yesterday.
No, Friday. On the way up here.
You hit an animal.
I hit a deer.
Rather
on the way
big
to his
animal.
house
A deer?
with my car.
A deer.
It wasn't my deer.
Nope, just a deer.
Just a random little Bambi.
What happened with the deer?
It ran off.
Did you clip its leg, or?
No, it was perfectly fine. I think my left front of the car wasn't, but it was perfect.
So,
Little limp.
So Mike drives. What kind of vehicle are we in?
We have a F-150.
Oh, you guys are an F-150.
Is that supposed to mean something?
How do you keep the bowling balls, from getting wet?
It didn't rain.
We have like a cover on it. Yeah, one, it didn't rain.
Oh, okay.
2, if you drive fast enough, the rain doesn't hit the bed.
Okay.
And 3, we have a cover across the bed.
Oh, you do?
Yes.
Okay, all right. Yeah.
Yes.
Okay. All right. Do you have a bed liner?
Yes.
Oh, nice.
Would
Nice.
you like to take it back to Utah with you on your next excursion?
No, I don't know. Maybe.
Okay.
Might need to.
Hey, you're more than welcome.
I appreciate that. I really do. This F-150 has a bed liner. We found that out. It's got a cover on the back of the truck. Does it have like
It has heated seats.
Does it have big mud flaps on the back?
No naked girl pistol shooting mud
No,
flaps yet.
not
those
naked
are next.
girls. I was thinking
maybe for Christmas.
Isn't it the Yosemite Sam with the two
Oh
guns?
yeah, there's those, and then the lady laying on her back with the knees up. Yeah, those are for Christmas, I think. I asked Santa for those. Yeah, I think I'm gonna get them too. I think finally, after 9 years of asking, I think I'm gonna get them.
Running boards, or is the vehicle lowered to the ground, or anything like that, or?
Well, yeah, you got to lower it with with Pirellis and 20s, or actually they're 25s, I think.
Okay.
Special order.
Okay, all right.
Yeah.
Well, that's good. Do you have a bug shield on the front?
No, because same thing. If you drive fast enough, you avoid all the bugs.
Okay, all right, okay.
Yeah.
All right. Do you?
And I swerve a lot, so it just kind of gets them out of the way.
Hey, good ball from Columbia 300. Nice plug
Swerve.
right there. Yeah, I like that. Hypershock technology.
That's a little
actually.
premature, but thanks.
No,
Just go ahead
hey,
and just get me fired. That's
hey,
okay.
no, that's easy. Hey, you said it.
No.
So
you're right.
Yeah, you did. See,
You caught me.
I won. I won the bet with Matt Turek. That's $1.
You caught me.
So this vehicle sounds pretty pimp.
Oh, it's fancy.
Do you have
Yes, I do.
Do you have those KC fog lights with a roll bar cage in the back?
We have one.
You have one KC light.
Yeah, you only need one.
All right, ground effects. Ground effects. Do you have ground effects on this?
No, but actually, yeah.
F-150
Back to the running boards. We actually have automatic running boards. So when you open the door, they come out. When you shut the door, they go in.
You're kidding.
I wouldn't lie to you.
Well, I know you would.
Yet.
Cool. All right, great.
Yeah.
All right, this is pretty. I like what's going on. Is this a extended cab, king cab?
I think they call it super cab.
Super cab.
Two doors,
Yeah.
four doors. Yeah, it's a 4-door.
Really?
Yeah.
Nice.
It's literally a station wagon with F-150 on the side of it when you actually look at it. Yeah.
No, that makes a lot of
They
sense.
just took the top off the station wagon and made it a bed.
Have you named the truck, Mike? Does it have a name like Lilac or Lily?
Actually, no, because I don't really keep them long enough to name them. But I've actually had this one for a little while. But yeah, maybe we'll name it.
Yeah, I like that idea. Yeah. if I were to open her hood or his hood, depending on the name, what would I find underneath the hood?
Probably some dirt, maybe a motor.
A motor. What kind of motor under that hood? What kind of motor you got under that hood there, Mike?
Thinking like a probably like a 3.6 V6 turbo, maybe.
My.
Yeah.
Oh my.
Yeah.
So when you get on the Gittin, it gets
the Gittin.
It does get
the Gittin.
Good.
The Gittin.
Yes.
Let me ask you, do you prefer regular or premium gasoline?
The cheapest is what I prefer.
Okay.
Well, now that makes a lot of sense.
Well, some cars, they have a little sign on there that you have to put premium in it.
Yeah.
I don't really buy that.
Now the seats are you a real man or do you have the leather seats, Mike?
And are they heated?
It's kind of a package deal. If you
now it's on the
if
package.
you get certain things, I mean, really automatic running boards. Yeah, you're gonna get leather seats. Come on.
Okay. All right.
It's a package.
So you don't have cloth interior.
No.
No, they are heated.
Okay. All right. Air freshener, the little Christmas tree looking one, or do you have something a little fancier than that?
There might be I don't know. It might be under the seat from the car wash or something. I think don't they like throw it under the seat somewhere?
Yeah, they do. What
Yeah,
scent?
the new car,
Yeah,
maybe
new car smell.
something like that. Yeah.
Oh, nice.
Yeah,
Very nice.
Oh yeah, it's fresh.
We're talking with Mike Wolf right now about his
But-
ride up here.
But actually, I want to say the air freshener is probably. What's the lock ball smell like?
I don't know. It's I could tell you some prior to
Brett would
March
know.
of this year, but I don't know I don't know any of the smells
Slacker.
forward.
Actually, what's the rocket smell like?
That's orange.
Okay, it's got a little orange citrus flavor to it.
Creamsicle type. Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay. Yeah,
Yeah.
Good. All right. All right. Just a couple more questions about this truck, Mike.
Okay. Yeah.
Yeah.
Do you want to buy it?
I want to know. Do you have one of those signs in the back that you can see
Baby
out
on board?
of?
Baby
but
on board?
No, that you can see
Oh.
out of, but it's done in the back. It says Wolf's Bowling Supply. Do you have anything like that?
No, not yet.
No, not
you
yet.
You want to purchase that for me? You
Hey,
want to
friends-
fund that for me?
My friends at the sign garage.
All
can
the way to
make
Utah.
that
Do I
for
got to
you.
drive my truck all the way to Utah to
No,
get it done?
I think they'll send you a self-install kit.
I don't know.
They'll
I'm not
prep.
very bright. If
Well-
I could install it.
That's a take. Can you cut that off?
Yeah, we'll
Matt?
clip that off.
Thank you. Yeah, I'm not bright. Thank you. All right, Mike. Well, this sounds like a really nice truck.
Well, I appreciate you learning it inside and out.
Yeah. How many miles?
Ooh, I think we're pushing 68,000 miles, I think.
Ooh, would this be
It's getting up there.
Would this be a 2014 or 2013?
Ooh, I think it's 13. I
13,
think.
yeah. So you're averaging about 20,000 miles a year, give or take.
Well, I think it had like 12 or 18 when I had it.
Oh, so
When I got it.
you bought a demo vehicle.
I did.
Yeah. I kind of figured that. I kind of pegged you for a demo vehicle guy.
Yeah, my brother-in-law owns a Ford dealership in Salem, Indiana. So
Oh.
He
Is that the
raves-
haunted town?
he
or is
rapes
that,
me every chance I get. Yes.
Or is that Massachusetts?
The
Salem?
Salem. No, it's Massachusetts. That's
okay.
Blair Witch, right?
Oh, a lot of bad things have
That's
happened
Blair
in
Witch,
Salem.
though. Isn't that where Blair Witch was filmed?
Yeah, I don't remember.
We've got a haunted, like hospital type thing.
Do you?
There's a haunted house here in St. Louis.
I've watched Chris Corbin miss his 4-pin, 6-pin twice.
Yeah, that's. Not
They are
good.
really,
And I've
really
watched
in
them
the middle.
both 3 frames.
But back to our one-footed friend.
Yeah, check
He
out
is
this
still
little
striking.
delivery.
Have
This
you
little-
seen anybody throw it better off the wrong foot than this kid does?
No.
On purpose.
Hey guys, there's a few strings down here on the low end. One on 7 and 8, one on 5 and 6, and one on 9 and 10.
Pick them up and throw them away.
Well, I was going to stretch them out and maybe trip somebody.
I always thought that would be a good line for bowling balls.
String?
The string?
The string, and then the spare ball's a silly string.
We have a 4-game update, Mr. Flanagan.
Oh, we sure do. Thank you for keeping me on task, Mr. Shepard. All right.
Are you going to build those off the swerve line?
Well,
Swerve string?
I might suggest it a little bit, but not real sure. Thanks for the plug again on that, Mike.
Real quick, Jerry Mars' partner, Charlie Brown, has got the front 8 down here on 9
He's
and
a
10.
clown. Charlie Brown.
And Derek Kindig told me his name, and I didn't believe him.
He has got a kick-ass Christmas tree, though.
He does. He does.
By far the best Christmas tree.
All right, Game 4 update. You asked for it, Brett Shepard. I'm going to deliver it right now. Connor and Higgins, your new leaders at plus 363. Second is Taylor and Flanagan. Again, Mike, no relation. plus 334. Third is Martin and Aldridge at plus 333. At 331 is in fourth is Driscoll and Stinger. In fifth, Barish and Parlow at 282. Sixth is Corbin and Dino at plus 279. Seventh, Bate and McKinney at plus 270. And eighth is Ewell and Chapman at plus 266. 9 teams right now threatening to make it in because ninth place is at 261, and there's quite a drop-off down to 10th at 209. If you want to see this, you can see it on InsideBowling.com. D-Squad game number 4 underneath your event information tab. You guys listen to music on the way down too, or is it just kind of just chop, 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 chop talk all the whole way?
Mike has Sirius in his car that he never listens to.
Well, there's no golf. It stays on the golf channel, but there's
okay.
no golf going on.
All
So yeah, we didn't talk either.
If I can get a Sirius bowling channel on the Sirius network, would you guys be willing to fill 2 hours a week?
Yeah, absolutely.
Okay, all right, good. I just want to add you to my list now.
Charlie Brown, 9 in a row.
Do I have to do it with you?
No. You have your own show. I don't have any.
Oh, I've got my own show, so I got to come up with my own material.
Right.
And stuff
Yeah.
like that?
My show. I have Joe Buck and Bob Costas on my show to talk bowling. I don't have time for other people.
You have Joe Buck talking bowling.
But yeah, you can have your. You can certainly have your show. No problem. So, Mike, I'm going to add you to my long list of people interested in doing this.
Well, my
along
first
with
guess would be
Brett.
Rick Benoit because he could talk bowling for 2 hours.
That's a
without
good idea.
problem.
Would you have Bob on as well?
Bob Benoit?
Yeah, just to talk a little bit.
I'm not sure out of the body shop. I don't think he talked bowling out of the body shop.
You don't
on
think
the
you
radio
don't think
show.
he talked Columbia U dot? You don't think so?
I don't think maybe
No,
not.
no. Slow rolling it. No.
No, he wasn't slow rolling. He was hitting. He was hitting the bejesus out of it,
Yeah, but it was slower ball
and it
speed.
wasn't hooking at all.
Yeah, it takes about 3 minutes to watch that ball go down the lane.
Yeah.
Yeah. Okay, good. All right, so Sirius Radio.
Yeah, sign us up.
Didn't listen to it though, but so you guys it was just quiet time the whole way.
It was. We were trying to focus on what the task at hand was.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
Visualizing.
We didn't do a good job for 4.5 hours.
No, hey, no. You didn't do a very good job. For
Did
4.5
Dr.
hours.
Dean teach you about visualizing
I don't
ahead
know.
of time?
No, I didn't know Dr. Dean. I've never spoke to Dr. Dean.
Okay.
I roomed with Barnes when he had Dr. Dean on speed dial.
Oh.
Yeah, but I didn't talk to Dr. Dean.
Okay. All right. All right. Well, that's great insight from you guys about your trip down the F-150, the automatic running boards.
Leather seats.
Yep.
Other heated
cooled,
seats.
Yes.
V6 turbo. 68,000 miles, half a tank of gas.
That was like MTV Cribs for a truck without the video part of it.
Yeah.
Hey guys, we got Charlie Brown down here on 9
Again?
and 10. He's got 9 in a row.
9 in a row. What does partner have there, Matt?
He had 176.
That's a rough game.
Oh, Matt,
two
I'm
splits.
on you right now.
Oh, well, all right.
I thought you were
trying
setting
to-
me
no,
up.
no,
Hey, we
right,
got Charlie
right,
Brown down
right.
here, and I see you with the camera. I'm like, oh, well, I'm going to take it down there.
Did Lee see that one?
I think he missed it. He's not mic'd up, so I'll hide that one. All right, here we go. Charlie Brown, right?
That's correct.
He's a clown. Charlie Brown. He's got the front 9 right now at Concord
Make it
Lanes.
10.
Can't you see? Why is everybody always picking on me?
That was pretty good.
Did that seriously just happen?
Da-da-da-da-da-da. All right, front 10, and now we've got Rosebud.
Rosebud. Who's
Rosebud in the booth.
How y'all doing?
Derek Roseberry joins us now,
How y'all
2012 champion.
You guys done? Everybody ready to go?
We're ready. I think he's going to strike out right here.
It's going to be it's Team Louisville here in the booth. You from Louisville too?
No, Mike is from New Albany, Indiana.
Currently in Floyd Knobs, but so actually all these guys with the A to Z Pro Shop shirts, they're all from Minnesota. We were told.
Oh, okay.
You're not agreeing with that?
Oh, I don't know a ton about them.
I don't either.
There's 11 in a row though, right there. Charlie Brown.
Was that Runaway Brooklyn?
No, it was dead flush.
Oh, I didn't see it.
Dead flush. It's right here, right here.
Okay, here we are.
Take a look. Here we are, Holiday Doubles 2015.
I think that's Jerry Mars' partner, right?
Yeah.
Yeah. Nice little 475 here.
Yeah, Jerry's struggling a little bit. 175 for him.
It's okay. It's a
6.
team. It's a team tournament.
It is.
It's doubles.
That's what Brett Shepard kept telling himself today.
That's what Tony Lambert told me.
Now here we are, Charlie Brown.
How
looking
did your
for
partner
300.
Tony Lambert bowl? The original two-hander.
He unfortunately threw it down the middle a lot.
Looks good.
Yeah.
3 bills right there. It's a
That
Christmas
is
present.
a Christmas present.
There you go. 300 for Charlie Brown. Congratulations.
Getting under the tree.
So, hey, Michael, what kind of gifts do we have under the tree? Not that I'm going to be exposed to any of them this week, but
I wasn't part of that. It's
that's your deal, isn't that
just
your thing?
No, it's a Jerry Anderson thing.
Oh,
Yeah, I just I get to see it as
I
well.
thought you started that.
Well,
that's my
I
bad.
was involved the first year and thought it was a good idea, and then like anything else, I come up with an idea, I do it the first time, and then I give it to somebody else to do for the rest of the time. I don't know why I still sit here and stream. I should have had this delegated by now.
Yeah. Absolutely.
I bring
An interesting stat you could keep since you were part of the tree in the beginning. You could actually keep a stat of the people with the most games that have not gotten a present from under the tree.
Oh, that hurts.
That's a good idea. I like that idea. Hey, do you guys still see Sebi Silvestri?
Oh, nope.
Haven't seen him in a long time.
Does he bowl still, or what's going on there?
I couldn't even answer that.
Yeah,
Yeah.
let's just stay away from that.
Yeah, new topic.
Really? Okay. Yeah. Well, I just remember he won the Proprietors Cup.
Yeah, 3 years ago, 2 years ago.
Yeah, 2 years ago, I think.
He was my best friend for a while, and we don't talk anymore. So.
Oh,
He took a turn for the worse.
okay. Well, I'm sorry to hear that.
Kinda got out of bowling for a little while, then he got back into it. Now nobody sees him anymore.
Well, I wish him all the best. He was always good to us and nice to us on the broadcast, and hopefully whatever he's got going on, he gets figured out, and maybe we see him back out bowling one day.
Hope so.
Yeah, it'd be good. Talented kid.
Smooth arm swing.
Hey guys, I'm down here with Charlie Brown, and he just opened his Christmas present. What'd you get there?
We got a little flashlight.
Yeah, a little flashlight. It looks like a garden hose top, though.
That's what I thought at first too. But it lit up, so that's good.
All right, cool. What a nice ball in there. Back to you, Mike.
300.
Nice, yeah. That is a great gift. You always need a flashlight. So we got Derek Roseberry now in the booth, and we've got Mike Wolf and Brett Shepard. Derek, let me ask you a question. When you won this event, where does that rank up in the tournaments that you've won over the years?
Probably pretty high because he never wins anything.
Unfortunately, Mike is right. It's probably in the top 3 or 4. I don't win a lot.
Which means he has 3 or 4 wins.
Ever.
So it's got to be probably in the top 2.
Yeah.
Yeah, absolutely.
Do you ever go back and rewatch any of it?
I don't.
Tony probably does.
Yeah. Myself and the original two-hander, Anthony Lambert, have talked about it before. He carried me in that last match against George and Pepe, and I carried him ever since. So.
And before that.
Yeah.
So literally one game out of
one
the last couple of years, you've carried him.
Yeah. I'm going to have to find me a new partner, unfortunately.
He just doesn't have it anymore.
He had it one time, a long time ago.
And you guys, have you bowled every year with him since?
We've bowled every year. The first year we missed the cut. The second year he said, if you want to be my partner, we're going to win the tournament. That did happen. Last year, I think we finished 15th or 16th.
They keep saying it, but you start finishing 15th now.
Yeah. And this year, we're on the bubble to make the cut again. He bowled awesome Friday night.
How do you do in brackets?
Jerry Anderson said he bowled great, but I don't agree with that.
Mike is laughing at another one of his awesome jokes.
I wish he was listening right now because he might be kind of
I think they are, actually.
I wish they were.
So we are here at the 2015 Hammer Holiday Doubles here at Concord lanes in St. Louis, Missouri, and joined by an elite panel here up in the booth. But if you're like us up here in the booth with intentions that you wouldn't write home to mom about, then you're going to want to check out the all-new Bad Intentions Hybrid by Hammer. One of the great companies in the EBI family, the Bad Intentions Hybrid's Juiced Extreme Hybrid cover stock with carbon fiber for the first time ever. Yes, carbon fiber is in the core and in the shell. Do you know what else has carbon fiber, guys? Either one of you guys? No?
Carbon fiber?
Yeah, you know what else has it? Corvettes, tripods. Even the TaylorMade drivers nowadays have carbon fiber in it. The new BMW 7 Series car has carbon fiber in it.
Your dude just bought one, right?
Matt Turk bought one. Yeah. Anyway, the Bad Intentions Hybrid, it comes $3,000 out of the box, but don't let that high number fool you. This little Ord packs a punch. Designed for medium to heavy oil, the spheroid coil will give you a combination of strength and control on the lanes. Shoot on down to your local pro shop today. Pony up for a Bad Intentions Hybrid from Hammer. And remember, sometimes it's good to be bad.
Where's your local pro shop?
Very good.
Nothing hits like a hammer.
Where's your local pro shop?
Mine?
You said shoot on down to your local pro shop.
Where's your local pro shop, wherever that may be in your area.
No plug? Can you get a little plug there?
Yeah,
Can you
check
get a
out
little love?
wolfsbowlingsupply.com.
Yeah, well, where would you find? Where are you from? Oh, look, this person here in the chat says they're from Louisville.
There you
go.
go.
I know it. I know a couple of places in Louisville. Brett, where should they go?
They should go to wbsbowling.com.
See, on the spot.
On
Just
the
like
spot.
that. That's why he gets paid what he does.
Yeah, it's because he plays online all the time.
I know all the web addresses.
And all the locations.
All the locations.
Yeah.
I have a key to each one.
Hey, Derek Roseberry, I got a question for you.
Oh, gosh.
When you're bowling and notice that your ball just kind of fizzles out, causing you not to strike and become the butt of many jokes.
The purple stuff.
Yeah, no, not the purple stuff. We're talking about here that whenever that's happening to
I've
you
got purple stuff.
and your teammates are giving you a hard time, this is what you want to do. You want to go and get yourself a Red Legend Solid by Hammer. Shoot on over to your local pro shop, Wolf's Bowling Supply. Head over there.
WBS.com.
The proven asymmetrical gas mask core combined with one of the most aggressive cover stocks to date means that this itsy bitsy spider is going to make you the king of the lanes. Pick one up today. It's the Red Legend Solid by Hammer. Definitely want to check that out.
Yeah, I think Bill O'Neill likes that ball pretty.
He does.
Pretty well,
He does like that ball.
Mr. Flanagan, I have a good plug time for you.
Okay.
If you're a bowler like Mr. Roseberry,
God,
who has never thrown a ball that costs more than $119 in your local pro shop,
thank you.
what would you get from the Hammer line?
Well, there's a great ball right now available. And she's a doozy, and she's a solid. And you know what else is great about this little ball? It's used all over the PBA Tour, and it rolls down the lane. Wonderful for people like Bill O'Neill, Miguel Lopez, even Aaron McCarthy. And I saw a couple of people just last week at League using it. Averages range from 140 all the way up to 265. You get an extra 20 to 30 pins out of every single game with this ball, and I'm about to tell you what it is. Do you know what it is, Brett Shepard?
I'm going to guess it's the Viral Solid.
No, it is not. Actually, if you guys are priced
Arson.
right and giving your place, you're giving your people, the Solid right there. That is going to be the ball that you're going to want to pick up. Now, I don't know if it's 119 or under at Wolf's Bowling Supply, but
no,
you should give them a deal. Give them a deal. You know, charge them double for the inserts because they're great inserts, those ultimate inserts.
Hey, there you go.
And you want to make sure you get that. You want to make sure you get the proper feel and fit, and make sure you get your thumb insert put in there. But yeah, the Arson High Flare Solid is definitely the ball you want to check out right now. One of the best rolling balls on the market for the money. And the other cool thing about that ball, a lot of people like to see the rev rate. They like to see their ball rev up going down the lane, and the two colors contrasting as it twists and turns down the lane. When you put your get-back sauce on this ball, it will get down the lane, get to your spot, and it will make a move like you've never seen before. You want to check out the Arson High Flare Solid by Hammer. Best bang for your buck this season. Get them while they're hot.
Which that would be the one that Chris Hester threw for a little while today.
Yeah.
I want to say Adam Barta threw it also for a little while.
Adam Barta threw a
Is that the green and black one?
today.
He did. He threw the Viral Solid.
He threw the Viral like the last 4 or 5 games.
Green and black one, right?
Yes.
Oh, yeah, he threw that a lot. I watched him bowl. Bowl pretty well with it, too.
All right, another game wrapping up here in the books.
Don't kick me out. I just got here.
We will not kick you out. We're going to keep you around.
Bill O'Neill.
Yeah, we're going to, we were talking about the Red Legend Solid just a little while ago, and I had the pleasure of getting to cover Bill O'Neill at the Oklahoma Open. And Bill made that show look stupid and made that ball look very, very good. And before we head into game number 6 here, let's go ahead and take a look and relive that moment with Bill O'Neill at the Oklahoma Open this year.
Yeah, this one's special. I mean, it encompasses all the patterns in qualifying and in match play. So to win this event it's really special. I try to liken myself to a Chris Barnes type of player and someone that has kind of mentored me a lot. So I watch him succeed on everything that they put out. So that's why this is special, because I can kind of do something that I know he could. The Red Legend's the most versatile ball that I've picked up in a long time, because the cover's so strong. It really smooths the lane down, and if you drill it weaker, you can make it hook from left to right. So I really love throwing that ball. Yeah, I mean, the support that I've had from Hammer and from everybody at Ebony International has been unbelievable. Mike Calderon and Rob Gottschall have been unbelievable this week. Rob is he's so smart, and he always makes the right decisions, and he commits to it. And then you have Mike, who knows how to handle me personally and my temperament, and knows what to say and what not to say. So together they're just a perfect team.
There it is, reliving the Oklahoma Open from this year. Bill O'Neill using the Red Legend Solid at that event. Game 6 of 8. Mike Flanagan back with you, along with Brett Shepard, Derek Roseberry, Matt Turek, and Mike Wolf, who is on assignment at the moment.
He had to visit the local watering hole.
Yeah, he sure did. Derek, let me ask you a question. You've been checking sports scores. What happened in the NFL tonight?
Last time I checked, it was Dallas over Jets, 10-9 at halftime.
Oh, that was a while ago.
Yeah, that's the last time I checked.
Okay.
Should we find out?
The game should probably be over by now.
Well, let's check it out.
Sure we can.
13-9. Cowboys, fourth quarter, 12:44 to go.
All right, I'd like to place.
So it's a close one.
Well, what I'd like to do is I'd like to place an in-game wager right now,
Okay.
live betting.
Okay.
I want to take the Jets to win the game.
Okay.
It's probably about plus 245.
They do have the ball on Dallas 43, so.
Oh, maybe it's like plus 190, maybe? We'll go check. Let's go check real quick.
Let's do that.
All right, if we wanted to go place an in-game wager on the Jets to win the game, live betting, here we go.
I don't gamble much, so.
Somebody told me about this website. You could do this. Let's see.
I'm going to say like plus 160.
Let's see. Everything's off the board. Oh, money line. Jets plus 115.
Ooh.
Are you
So
kidding me?
A lot of confidence in the Jets still. It looks like they're driving. Are they driving?
Yeah, they are driving.
Okay.
They're down to the 30.
Well, I hope they score.
Huh. Okay.
I just hope it's Chris Ivory.
I hope. It's going to be a run then, not a pass.
Run.
Run.
Chris Ivory, run for a touchdown.
It's a high-scoring affair, 9-13.
Sure is. So how do you guys know each other, Derek and Brett?
I'm not really sure.
No?
He bowled at one place, I bowled on the other side of town. We never really crossed paths until probably last few years of our youth bowling days in the Kentucky Open.
Yeah, we don't bowl a lot together because he don't like me, and we don't work together or anything. So.
Were you guys ever rivals on the lanes?
No.
No.
We're innocent.
He beat me when they were league, and I beat him when they were hard.
Oh, true statement.
Have you guys ever like dated each other's like girlfriend after you guys dumped them or anything like that, or anything controversial between you two?
I don't think they dated actually.
Whoa! I did open up a can of worms. Wow, that was a night crawler. I think.
It was way before I was in the picture though.
Long time ago.
Wow. Wow. So
Actually, I think she's listening right now too. So that's actually pretty funny.
So what happened? Who is it?
It's your favorite person that watches me bowl.
Wow, Mike Wolf, you just really came in.
Mike Wolf is all in this conversation.
Yeah, oh yeah, yeah. We're up here. We got Derek Roseberry. And,
I'm blushing right
and
now.
Brett
for some
Shepard
reason.
and Mike Wolf now joins us back in the booth. All three of them are what you would call homies.
Homies.
They are very good friends, and they run around together. And I just asked a couple of questions if they were ever rivals on the lanes, Mike. And I said, have you guys ever like dated a girl after one another or anything like that? and I struck a nerve. I hit a jackpot. I got the 3 bonuses, and right now I'm spinning, and I'm waiting to see how much I win.
With which one? Which one did you pinch a nerve with?
It is never ending.
Yeah, I don't know. I
Probably Derek.
I'm an easy target.
Yeah, he can't sleep in the dark. He can't be alone.
Easy target. Can't be alone. That's true.
No, Derek can't be alone.
Never been alone.
He's scared of the dark.
I am.
Okay. All
Have
right.
to have a nightlight.
So and I found out she's listening right now as well.
I don't know. She was.
She was. Okay.
She's really good at bowling.
She is. She's the.
She doesn't like me very much, though.
Well, in all honesty, you are hard to like.
Hey, it's fine, though. I'm glad I made you money this weekend.
All right. Wow.
You haven't yet.
I'm going to tell you what.
I have.
You haven't.
Mike Flanagan is going to take over the next Dr. Phil.
Oh, God.
Oh, I certainly can. I can solve all the world problems in relationships. I'm an expert.
Now, if we had the original two-hander Tony Lambert in the booth, and you brought up that question, we could go a little more in depth.
Okay.
We definitely dated the same girl for a few years.
You and Tony?
At the same time.
Wow. Wow.
This is hilarious.
Was that Shania Twain?
Unfortunately not.
No. Okay. Boy. I'm trying to think what year it might have been. Whitney Houston.
I was mid-90s.
Mid-90s. So that was like
yeah.
Robin
Hood.
No, just Robin.
Oh.
Remember?
Robin.
Show Me Love was the song?
No,
Robin?
probably not.
No, okay.
Bush was pretty new.
Sing it for us.
Gwen Stefani?
No.
No Doubt? No, it was still No Doubt then.
No
okay.
doubt.
Oh, yeah, it was
Okay.
still No Doubt. Okay, all right.
Are you sick, Mike?
Mike Wolf's allergic to St. Louis.
You just got back from Vegas, right? Or Reno, or one of the two?
Sure.
Hey, Mike.
Hey, who?
There's a couple of us.
Mike Wolf.
Yes.
I got a serious question with all this crazy talk going on.
Oh, my gosh. There's other people listening?
Yeah, there are. There are.
Oh, we're live?
Yeah, we are live.
We're
Yeah,
on the
but
air?
I got a serious question.
Okay.
I'm just curious to know what your favorite breakfast food is.
Do you even eat breakfast?
Yeah, I don't eat breakfast.
You don't eat breakfast?
No, I really don't.
I don't either.
Who eats
Oh, man.
breakfast?
I eat breakfast. I love breakfast. Bacon, eggs.
But
You don't
I
like
actually,
breakfast?
if I had to tell you my favorite, it would have to be the other half of the Pop-Tart.
The
that
other
my,
half.
That my daughter Hadley does not eat because she only eats one. So I end up eating the other one.
I actually got that same problem.
That's a good
It's
answer.
literally,
I always get a half a
It's
Pop-Tart.
a strawberry Pop-Tart.
Mine's cherry.
All right. Well, we have a non-breakfast eater in the booth right now.
Yeah, me too. I make that too.
Two of them.
Do
Two
you,
of
all,
them.
do you all put them in the toaster first?
No, just microwave them for like.
Are you a toaster
12
strudel
seconds.
fan?
Toaster strudels are okay.
Toaster strudels.
No, we just do the regular.
They were good.
Just the regular. Keep it simple.
Oh, okay.
For 4-year-old kids, you got to keep it simple.
In case anybody wanted the NFL update, the Jets did score.
Chris Avery, please.
No, it was a pass to Eric Decker.
Oh, just as bad.
Decker's good for a touchdown in every game this year, I
Every
believe.
game.
So I got a question for the three of you,
yes,
the
another
distinguished
question.
gentlemen here in the booth. If right now you could have any fast food restaurant right now, just you had to have whatever it is right now, laid in front of you, what would you want? Okay, we've got
Chick-fil-A.
somebody jumping right in. Derek Roseberry says Chick-fil-A.
Best service around in the.
If Penn Station counts as fast food, I'm counting
It
that.
does.
What do you get from Penn Station?
It depends on the special of the month.
Oh, okay.
I go with I get the same thing every time. I go with the teriyaki chicken.
That's a good one. Or chicken parmesan's one of the
Oh,
months,
that's
so.
a good one too.
So Chick-fil-A, what do you get there? Do you get the nuggets or you get a sandwich?
Spicy chicken.
Spicy
Spicy
chicken.
chicken.
There you go.
He just touched my stomach.
Just the chicken? Is that all you get?
Just the chicken.
How many?
I
One,
love
two?
you.
Yeah, how many?
Do you get the waffle fries?
Large number 3 with a Coke, please.
You get the whole chicken?
Okay. All right.
Yes, I know the number. It's fine.
Isn't it 4 fried chickens and a Coke?
Diet Coke.
Blues Brothers. Mike, what about you? Where would you go right now? Any fast food could be dropped right here in your lap.
It has to be Subway.
No, I'm gonna go with
And the
Panda.
cookies.
Yeah, I'm gonna go with probably Panda Express.
Oh, Panda Express.
It's right
I've
down the
never
street.
had Panda
It's
Express.
right around the corner.
Oh, orange chicken?
You've never had what?
Panda Express.
Are you alive?
There is a Chick-fil-A right next to the Panda Express.
Dude, you're dead to me.
Chick-fil-A closes at 10.
Now I can't eat a lot of Chinese food, but I've never had Panda Express.
We have a 5-bagger on lane 13.
Yeah, we do. And we've got some folks getting into the action here now.
Getting wild.
Wild and out.
All right.
Wild and out. That's a good show.
The next question is, if you had to go to a dance club and dance with a group of ladies, what song would you feel most comfortable dancing to?
I can't dance at all.
Well, you have to
Didn't
in this
see that
particular
coming.
case. There's some
That's a good
song.
question.
So you have to pick a song? Is there multiple choice to this?
No, you have to come up with a song that you would not mind going out.
It's got to be the electric slide. Everybody knows how
The
to do
electric
that.
slide.
Do you have to dance like the whole
I
song?
was expecting you to say single ladies or something like that.
No, because that
Free
one they
bird.
start jumping up in the air and they start throwing
You
hands all
gotta
Like a
give me-
around.
12-minute song.
You got to give me a solid 30 seconds.
It's got to be a slow song, right?
It's got to be like, yeah.
I mean, none of us four can dance.
No. Slow song for sure.
Yeah.
Like When a Man Loves a Woman type song.
Yeah, sure.
Should we
Endless
act it out
Love?
right now?
Yeah, I'm going
Should
with that
Wolf
one.
and Brett act out how they would dance right
Lone
now?
Star, that song
You have a
that goes-
dance off?
Dance off right now.
Me and Brett
Yeah,
against you, Mike.
Amazed by Lone Star.
We're gonna have a
Amazed.
dance off.
That's it.
Dance off.
Yeah, thank
You guys first. You guys lead.
To give you guys a head start.
Not gonna happen.
All right, okay, all right.
Hey guys, we got another string down here on 9 and 10.
You
Okay.
should pick those up.
Okay. Little 7-bagger. Watch out.
Have you noticed everybody with strings, usually their partner's not bowling as hot?
Yeah, that seems to be the case so far this block.
We do have a 5-game update, Mr. Flanagan.
Oh, Lord. This is getting bad. 5-game update.
All right, 5-game update.
Oh, no.
Connor and Higgins at plus 477 lead. Taylor and Flanagan at plus 459.
That's a good score.
Driscoll and Stinger at plus 368. Fourth is Bate and McKinney at plus 363. Fifth is Corbin and Dino, plus 362. One pin behind them is Martin and Aldridge in sixth at plus 361. Seventh is Barish and Parlow at plus 353. And eighth is Mars and Brown at 337. Now, closely behind them is Ewell and Chapman at plus 322. Then it falls back to 10th and Nava and Jacobson at
86
plus
pin
236.
jump from 9th to 10th.
Yep.
Wow.
So potentially 9 teams could make it off of this squad right now.
And
It's
that may knock us out. I don't know.
If 8 teams make it, then the cut will be 425, I think.
No, actually, if it's 7, Jeremy Coulter and Mike Kahn are the number.
Oh, my gosh. This is getting nerve-wracking. Original two-hander, good bowling, by the way.
Those of you out there in basketball land, did anybody see that Ohio State beat Kentucky today?
Did anybody see Indiana win the ball game
Did
today?
they not see that game?
Indiana Hoosiers.
With a big comeback against.
It's not a comeback if you never left.
Yeah.
Think about that.
We've been here for years.
Where's on my chat?
The Irish Hoosiers.
First tab. Don't. click
Yeah,
back.
let's see who's chatting out there in the chat land. Uh-oh. Uh-oh, little 6-bagger on lane 14. I don't know your name, but they're pumped. Little 8-bagger on lane 10.
Guys, it's Richie Bays down here on 9 and 10 has got the front 8.
Quick question, because I'm not great at math.
Yep.
If we are sitting at 23rd before the squad, how many teams have to beat us to get us out?
10 teams have to beat you, Derek.
10 or 9?
9.
10.
9 can beat you, and you're the number.
Okay.
And 9 are on pace to beat you.
9
so
are
that
on
is
pace to beat us.
Perfect number for you.
I'm okay with that.
Good bowling.
I knocked as many pins as I could down, except for the times that I fouled.
you and Mike Dole had the same problem.
Hey. But we strike a lot, so it's okay.
Yeah, it's.
Hi, Mike Dole.
Mike Dole's at a movie, I think.
That's cute.
Star Wars.
Star Wars.
No spoilers.
Don't tell us what happened.
No spoilers in the chat.
I've never seen a Star Wars movie.
Me neither.
You're missing out.
It's an interesting stat.
Mike Flanagan would have loved that one if he was here.
39 years old and I've never seen a Star Wars movie.
You're old, by the way.
So?
Old.
I can't wait till we can bowl 40-40s together.
I have to bowl with Tony this year? Darn. Darn. Looks like it's 16-13, 5:43 to play in the fourth quarter of the
For all you gamblers out there.
NFL game.
Worried about your fantasy leagues and all your gambling.
Hey, I didn't
debts.
say anything about it. Mr. Flanagan started this. Mr. Eight-Bagger left some pins. So
Yeah, it was the 610, and it
chopped
looks
it,
like he chopped it. Yeah.
It's all right. Still a nice little 266 out there.
We still got a string right out here in front, though, 13 and 14.
Yeah.
We do.
Yeah, I'm actually down here right now, guys, checking out the score sheets,
I'd probably
seeing how everybody's doing.
Interview him before he bowls this next round.
Steve Taylor and Ed Flanagan
Oh,
down
there.
here. Plus 459.
Mike, how are you? Our friends Team Dino spare 13 in a row.
Wow.
Is that
I'll keep an eye on that. They're on about 21 and 2.
Are we leaving?
And go. No, I'm fine. And go, Chris Ivory.
Hey, guys, this is Jeff Cotton down here on lane 13.
Let's go, Jeff. We're watching.
That's the first 6. Jeff so far today has bowled games at 256, 245, 216, 193, and 226.
Chris Avery has 13 carries for 37 yards. Oh, roll it. No.
The team they're crossing with, Steve Taylor and Ed Flanagan, sit at plus 459 right now.
I don't think we're leaving.
Okay.
Sorry.
No, no. Hi, Mr. Bacon.
Bacon.
Thank you for tuning in. The heck was that?
I don't know. I didn't do it.
Someone angry at their bowling, bowled 172 and threw their bowling balls in the bag.
Oh, okay.
We've been there before. Most everyone. I don't agree with it, but
That's 3 balls.
it
Threw
does
all 3 of them?
happen. At one time, probably.
Who is bowling with Greg Look, Mike? Do you know?
No.
He's got 290 max, and it's Kevin Schrum.
Oh, yeah. All Kevs.
Ricky. All right, you win text of the night. They can call it the Hammerbag Carbon Fiber opponent dunk.
Uh-oh. What time does bowling start in the morning?
I heard it was 9.
I believe it is 9.
Is that Central
It
time?
is.
Yeah,
or Eastern?
Central.
Okay.
But then somebody told me 8:30, but I don't think that was right. I'm pretty sure it's 9.
Can somebody give me a wake-up call, please?
This is
I'd
your wake-up call. Hey, there's an app that you can download to do that. I can't remember what it's called, but what you do is you set your time, and you can pick whether you want a male or a female to wake you up. So then anybody that's up that has the app, they'll get a that shows you a list of everybody that wants to be woken up, and then you call. It's all anonymous. The phone number doesn't show up. It's all done through the app. And yeah.
I think there's an app for everything, basically.
Pretty much.
In life.
Pretty much.
A lot of these apps you could probably invent and make lots of money.
Ricky in the chat knows what app I'm talking about.
There you go, Ricky. Hope you're enjoying the show tonight here at the Holiday Doubles. Hammer Holiday Doubles.
Oh, it's called Wakey. Yeah, it's called Wakey.
There you go.
Yeah, I know you told me about it. That's why I brought it up.
There you go. Ricky told us about it.
Hey, Matt, my earpiece just went out, so I could be talking over you, but if you go to the wireless camera, I've got Dino down here with the front 8 looking for 9.
Okay.
And here we are.
Dino
For
off the
number
wrong
9.
foot. My
Striking.
man, 9-bagger. Let's go, Dino. Oh,
Look at that.
Chris Corbin with an 8-bagger.
Holy cow.
Max 290.
They got a max of a 590 score, Mr. Flanagan, down
Is that good?
That's good.
Are they from Louisville, or one of them at least? Wolf's Bowling Supply?
One of them's from Louisville and one of them's from Owensboro.
Okay.
So do you guys get mad when people call it Louisville?
Louisville. You can call it whatever you
No.
want.
I don't even know how to pronounce it, and I live there.
Louisville?
Yeah. Somebody said I had an accent last night, and I didn't agree with them, but I guess I do.
I don't think you do.
Yeah, see? Dino and Corbin bowling 590 down there on the.
Chris Corbin
is
now going into the 10th.
Good at bowling. Dino is, well, good at bowling.
I'm going to use the Wake Up app and say I'm Mike Wolf.
Looks like it's 16-16 in the NFL game. Dallas kicking a field goal. Dan Bailey from 50 yards out. Tie ball game. It's a barn burner.
All right, Matt, I'm back with you down here.
You got a good look?
Yeah. Chris Corbin working on 290, second ball on the 10th.
Oh, yes, he can. No problem. No problem for Mr. Corbin.
Working on a possible 590 down here, guys. Big
Yeah,
score.
that's got to be the highest team game of the weekend so far.
Yes.
Yeah, 576 by Johnson and Barta to start the day today.
They're pretty good at bowling, too, so. Mr. Barta and Miss Johnson. I'm going to say this is going to be a 289 game. It's going to be a 6-pin. Throw it a little out. And he got it out, and there's the 6-pin. Nope.
289.
Like I said, 289.
Oh,
Yeah, 289. I've seen him bowl before. He throws it out on the last shot. Just gives up a little bit.
I believe Adam and Liz have the high score of the tournament.
They did.
576.
Yes, 576. Adam at 276 and Liz at 300.
I told you that. He's going 300 right now. Chris Hester outside of the booth right now. Come sit in here with us, Mr. Hester. Is that okay with
Shit, sure is.
Working
The more
on
the merry.
300 here, guys, and I'm getting
Dino,
heckled.
my man.
That is a 10-bagger.
All right, now I'm moving.
Come on, Dino.
Okay, hold on.
Are we allowed to do
Well,
that?
we'll just leave it
Are we
on.
allowed to
Here's-
high five if Dino's
This is what it's like
striking?
to walk through the bowling center
Okay.
right now, guys.
All right, Anthony Thompson looking for 300. This is his last shot.
Okay. bowling with Erin McCarthy. She had a 7 or 8 bagger last game. Getting off a little.
Oh, we lost you.
Oh, we lost you, Mike.
Oh, now you're
we're
back.
Oh, we're back. Oh.
Roll.
Getting pumped up down on lane 31 and 32. Oh, high five from.
300.
Oh.
Wow. Uh-oh. Dino, what
No,
happened
he
to
did
Dino?
not. He left the 10 pin.
10 pin?
So it's going to be
no.
289 for them two.
Oh. Good team score.
So Adam and Liz, if you're listening, you all still have the high team score. And Adam still owes me $5.
All right, guys, there you have it.
289 and 289 is higher than 576.
Sure is. 578.
Yeah. It's okay. You just bowl.
Hey, Matt, will you take it off
Like
this
that
camera?
577.
Yeah, can we take it off that camera?
I'm sorry,
Thanks.
I've been distracted.
Here we go. We're distracted up here in the booth right now. Couple games to go. Bunch of high scores.
Bunch of high scores, but it looks like you're going to be on the inside.
The bubble. The bubble-inator. Ninth is like 320 over after 5.
That was a pretty cool 300 by Anthony Thompson, though. I like the expression and the late hit on the 7.
Definitely pumped up down there on 31 and 32.
He's got a lot of fans coming down. And somebody made $1 off that.
Big money.
Big money. Chris Hester bets a lot of dollars here and there. I can't hear you though.
Yeah, I didn't.
Here,
I didn't
tell
even
us
know
again.
What do you lose?
I bet a lot of dollars and I lose a lot of dollars.
Who do you lose
I
to?
autograph a lot of dollar bills.
Who do you lose to mainly?
Well,
who's your top?
Lately, it's been Adam Bartle.
I lose. Well, but the thing is, when I lose to Adam, I don't lose dollars. I lose $5 bills or $20 bills.
The good guy that he is, I thought y'all bet like quarters or something.
Well, here's the thing. We usually bet $1 a game.
Okay.
Double on a sweep.
Okay.
Last, when it was 2 weeks ago, 3 weeks ago at TNBA, after he bowled 820 the first set.
Oh.
And I show up. He lets me know we're bowling 5 a game.
Oh. That's awful nice.
Double on a sweep.
Yeah.
And after 6 games, I was looking at $70 loss in the face.
There you go.
And couldn't figure out why we weren't betting single dollar bills anymore. And then I realized he was bowling 260 every game.
Oh.
And it made more sense.
Maybe he donated to a good charity or something when you
He's a
paid
good
him.
guy. He
Yeah.
tends to do that. Yeah.
Right. Yeah.
If by good charity you mean brackets.
Yeah, exactly.
Yeah. But he also lost in basketball to us today and didn't pay up. So.
Uh-oh.
That's the kind of guy we're dealing with.
Hey. Overall good guy then.
He is a good guy. I
He's
love
just
Adam.
not used to losing.
He's very good to our brand. He's a good hammer representative.
Yeah. I like those contests that he has.
He does tend to get a lot of participation in his Facebook activities.
Yeah.
Well, who doesn't like a chance to win money?
That's very true.
Or free bowling equipment.
Or free bowling equipment. His $50 ones do tend to get a lot of comments, guesses.
Participation.
Matt Gasson and Andrew Anderson gave away a new Ebonite Game Breaker MVP this week as well, based on their double score at this tournament.
I did not get that guess right.
I
missed
did not
it by
either.
exactly 100 pins.
I saw your guess, so I based my guess off of your guess because you're smarter than me, and I missed by about the same you did.
I didn't participate.
Guys, we're going to shoot on down to 7 and 8, where game number 7 is just getting underway. I believe Aaron McCarthy is down on this
We
pair.
got Ty McKinney, Zeke Bate, Aaron McCarthy, and fresh off his 300, Mr. Anthony Thompson.
Ty McKinney.
How are Ty McKinney and Zeke bowling? Are they bowling well?
They are bowling
I
fairly
just got
well.
back from dinner, so I'm not sure what's happening at the moment.
Thanks for. Did you bring us dinner or?
They were out.
Where'd you go? How was dinner?
They were out. We went to Outback, and it wasn't really that good.
Okay.
It's actually exceptional, but I'm just trying to make you feel better about that. Yeah.
Did you bring me any like bacon cheese fries?
Yeah. They were out of them.
Oh.
Lemon onions, they were probably out.
They had one. Jeff Butler ate it. So.
Okay.
All by himself?
But he did. But
Aaron McCarthy with a 5-pin. Here we go.
Brian Graham picked up the check, so that was nice.
Oh, that's awful nice of him.
Yeah, you should have gone.
I should. Sounds like I should have gone.
We're not really sure Brian Graham knows that he picked up the check yet, so.
We're not going to tell him.
If you're listening, Brian, thank you for dinner.
We appreciate it. Or they appreciated it. I don't appreciate it.
I appreciate it.
Yeah. Chris Hester appreciates your
Chris Hester appreciates steak anytime somebody wants to buy him steak.
And
Did she miss? Oh, that was scary.
No. She throws a big hook ball, you know?
She does throw a big hook ball. She is a
ball.
pretty talented young lady. So what bowling balls are working today? What's everybody seeing? What's the best bowling ball going down the lane today?
Probably
Anybody?
should ask Mr. Anthony Thompson whatever he's throwing.
Is he bowling well? Is he beating the...
he just had a 300 game.
Well, yeah. Is he beating the guy that bowled 3 or 4 300s this afternoon?
No, Michael Holloman.
No.
He was throwing LT48, I think.
I don't think it mattered what he threw.
Yeah, that's true. Forward.
Anthony Thompson now has a 13-bagger.
Is that good?
That's not bad.
I mean, it's okay.
Depends on how you look at it.
Yeah. It's not a... Oh. It's not a 30-bagger.
It is not a 30-bagger.
Yet.
It's early.
We have a couple games
He
left
can
to
still
go.
get there.
Oh, yeah.
What game are we in?
7-7.
Oh, okay. Plenty of time.
Fresh off her 5-pin, Aaron puts 10
Good
back.
adjustment, Aaron.
Oh. She's going to throw a double. It's going to happen.
Are there any more females bowling? Is she the only female bowling? I know Ashley bowled the
there
morning
was one
squad.
earlier. Ashley Cole
Yeah,
bowled.
Ashley bowled the morning squad when we bowled.
Ty McKinney strikes a lot, obviously.
I did see another female bowl, I think C squad, but I don't know who she was.
Okay.
It was on Instagram, though, if anybody has Instagram.
I haven't been on
That
today.
was Amanda Green.
There you go.
Oh, yeah, Amanda Green
Oh,
bowled.
well,
You are correct.
I was talking about somebody else, but yeah, you're right. Amanda Green did
Amanda
bowl.
did bowl. You are correct.
It was on Twitter as well, I guess. I saw it somewhere.
What's Anthony throwing that he's striking with every ball?
Oh, another strike.
Early double.
They're getting pumped up down there.
He is feeling it right now.
Pumped up.
You guys a football game update there, Derek?
I can, if you'd like. And they're off. La Tech up 20-17, if that matters to anybody.
We're hoping for a Chris Ivory update.
Go
Okay.
red team. Oh.
Yeah, red team.
Go red team.
Red team.
That's all I remember.
That's all you need to remember, sir. Red team.
Kind of what I do. I just remember the stuff I'm told to remember.
Exactly. It looks like Jets, Cowboys. Jets are going in with 44 seconds to go in the game. Probably, 4th and 6. They're probably going to kick a field goal, I'm going to assume.
Field goal for the win.
Tommy McKinney with an early triple. That was loud.
We did forget one female bowler.
Who was that?
That's pretty good.
Liz kind of bowled. I forgot about Liz.
Liz kind of bowled and opened up with 300.
Doesn't count. I lost $20 to her, too.
So the field goal's good, guys. So the Cowboys are going to get the ball back, about 40 seconds left. Full complement of timeouts.
Here we go. Aaron McCarthy for the early
Thank
double.
you for the update, sir.
Don't know Tony Romo, though.
I'm really digging that sound effect.
I mean, you got to do what you got to do, I guess, right?
I like it.
What's the writing on Zeke's shirt? What's all that say?
They talked about it.
We determined that it's backwards on the back and actually front.
It's kind of creepy. Isn't it like when you play a record backwards and it says bad things? Is that what it is?
Something like that.
Okay.
He said it. Everything basically means something to him on his shirt. Like 23 is on there. That's his favorite number.
Okay.
So it means something to him.
Guys, Jerry Anderson told me that there are 6 teams here from Minnesota wearing the same shirts, the AZ Pro Shop. Thought that was interesting.
That is interesting. I like the team unity that people doing that. I like the doubles partners that wear the same shirt. Are Dan and Josh wearing the same shirts here?
It's close to the same shirt.
I like that.
Purple.
I like that.
It says Storm on it, by the way.
I saw that.
At least one of them says Turbo also.
Okay. But this tournament is sponsored by Hammer.
Hammer.
Nothing hits like a hammer. Go out to your local pro shop and get you a something.
Oh, there's a plethora
Arson
of
High
balls.
Flare Solid.
Yeah.
I need a half flare solid with all these revs
You
that
do?
I have and slow ball speed.
Everybody needs an Arson High Flare Solid.
Yeah. I'll have to talk to my local friends.
You know, Kimberly's here tonight doing the social media for us, and we appreciate all that she does. And
She does. You guys do an amazing job with social media. Your team is excellent.
Thank you, Kimberly.
Thank you, Thank you, Kimberly.
Thanks, Kim.
Well, the real reason why I wanted to bring this up is because she loves the Arson High Flare Solid so much that there's many times at night I'll roll over in bed and there's the Arson High Flare Solid just right there with us.
Huh.
Yeah.
I mean, I like mine an awful lot, but that may be pushing it just a little. But hey, whatever keeps her happy.
Hey, it's undrilled.
Okay. Well, that's a little better, I think.
Was that like? Never mind.
So here goes the guy that has all the strikes. Oh, he shooting a spare.
Oh,
Spring is over.
Oh,
he missed it.
Missed a spare. He
Hadn't
hasn't shot a
shot one in a
spare
while.
in a long time.
Bad luck.
undrilled. You all said it, not me.
No, you all didn't say anything. Mr. Flanagan said it.
Undrilled.
Well, it's worth more if it's undrilled.
It's 19.
The Jets
It's
have
19 to
officially
16.
won the
Hey,
game.
I was
Oh,
always
it's over.
Hey,
It's over.
I was always told if you want it to be worth more value, it should be undrilled.
That is very true.
And according to the bowling ball trader post that everybody does, you better have the original box.
Oh,
yeah.
Throw in the
yes.
box.
Absolutely.
Yeah, for sure. Definitely want that original box.
Okay.
So I hope you still have that tucked under the bed somewhere.
I do, along with the clear bag that the ball goes into,
Spectacular.
and the drilling instructions, of course. You always need those.
Always need the drilling instructions.
Yeah. Hi, Dave Walker. Nothing hits like a hammer.
How'd you get a high Dave Wadka?
I was wondering that myself.
He may have messaged me on Facebook.
Oh, okay.
See, speaking of that, as the guy scouts the 10 out with
He's
the
still
Black Widow
watching.
limited on lane 14.
He is still watching.
Why is Dave not bowling? Is he still in Vegas or Reno?
Oh, Dave's got a lot going on right now.
He's a busy man.
I did see him recently at the TNBA tournament that was sponsored by the one and
Hammer
only
bowling.
Hammer. Nothing hits like a hammer.
Jenks, buy me a Coke.
Hammer is gaining a lot of momentum in the marketplace. They were already a solid brand, but with recent product development, sponsorships, giving back to bowling, and overall success with Bill O'Neill and all the way down to some of our just regular staffers, Hammer right now has got it going on.
I love Bill O'Neill, but I have never seen somebody that's more dejected when they strike than Bill O'Neill is. He's one of my favorite people in the world, but every time he strikes, he's grumpy about it. It's amazing.
I know somebody that's close to that.
Who's that?
I can't tell you.
All right, we'll talk about it later.
Maybe.
He's got a nice F-150 though.
It's like they
It's
throw
running in the parking lot.
They throw it great every single time, yet they never feel like they throw it good.
Right.
I know a lot about
People
this
know him.
F-150 too,
Yeah.
by the way.
There's one out in
Mike
the parking lot
Flanagan
running.
dissected this F-150.
There was a guy at Outback that had a car with suicide doors.
That's exciting.
It was.
Did you take a picture of it?
No, there were too many
Wow.
people flocked around it. It was making me nervous.
Yeah, you don't want to do that around here.
No.
Well, that was the other reason, yeah. Everybody started flocking to it, and the guy kind of stopped as he
You
walked
never
inside.
know.
I'm going to go ahead and go to the F-150. Safer.
With the running boards that come out when you open
Right.
We
doors.
have new leaders
Oh.
of the D squad, by the way.
Hey, go ahead, run
We
it
got
down. Run it
Do you know
down.
Chris Corbin in the lead yet?
I'm sorry, Kim took it away from me. I
Thanks a
can't
lot,
read
Kim.
it anymore.
Corbin and Dino, 6 games
Chris
in.
Corbin and Daniel Dino,
Very nice.
plus 539.
That's a
good
lot.
bowling.
Closely behind is Josh Connor and Dan Higgins at 500 over. Followed by Taylor and Flanagan of no relation.
No relation.
And it looks like 8th place right now as Driscoll and Stinger. Sorry. They're at 361 over.
So what's the projection? What's the number going to be? Your number's got.
499.
I don't think it's going to get to 499 now. That's slowed down that game, other than...
It's definitely 499.
Roseberry and Lambert are going to be the number.
I'm actually going to project 494. Is there a team at 494?
See, here's the thing, though, because Mike Kahn and Jeremy Coulter are 489.
No, they're at 482.
482? That's even worse.
Yeah.
That's worse than 489.
7 pins.
Yeah.
There's a 494.
489 minus 482 is 7 pins, Brett Shepard, yes.
Yeah.
I'm awesome on the math
Thanks,
today.
gentlemen.
Yeah. It's going to be 499, 495, 494.
494, I think, is going to be the number.
Yeah.
Don't say that.
Do they get a gift if they're 33rd from the under the tree or anything?
That's a good question, Mike.
My new Facebook friend now has a microphone.
There is no gift for
Well, we
for
can-
33rd.
Sure there is. We have a Hammer coffee mug right here.
There we go.
Jeremy Boyer gave me one of those. Matt as well.
Gave me those because Mike was flaunting his inside bowling mug.
I didn't want to give your gifts away. I apologize for
No.
that.
Everybody needs a Hammer coffee mug.
Well, clearly.
Chris, if you notice, if you want to see the Hammer logo yourself, it's a left-handed coffee mug.
Well, that's beautiful.
See, and we had an argument earlier because, you know, you hold a
Well,
coffee
yeah.
mug out
But what if you're
with
two-handed,
the label
though?
out. Oh, if you're two-handed, though.
I don't know.
What'd I say? I had to, right?
What? I'm sorry. What game is this? Game 7?
This is
8?
still game 7.
I'm so
7.
lost. 7. Okay.
We
There's
are
a lot
up
going
to
on.
date on the scores here. We're quick.
There is a lot going on.
Is Mike Wolf still here?
Mike Wolf is on a
Yep, he's down there. He's down there
in-depth telephone
He's
conversation.
down there with Jeff Butler and Aaron
It's been
Hayes.
going on for at least 15 minutes.
Must be with his boss.
Down there with his friends.
Yeah, he's down there with Jeff and Aaron.
And Shannon.
Or his Christmas party that he's not at.
Oh.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah.
Oh.
Well, through
About
7
that
games,
Christmas
we thought we
party.
were going to make the Christmas party.
Christmas party. Oh, at home.
He was hosting a Christmas party tonight.
Oh,
He's
didn't
doing-
hear
He
anything about
is
that.
currently hosting
He's
a
a heck of a
Christmas
host,
party. He's
yeah.
just
It's
not
at his house.
exactly there.
Well, here's the thing. As personable as Mike is, nobody was going to know if he was there or not anyway. So
I would think that my best friend forever would tell me about this Christmas party, but I haven't heard anything about it. So
that's got to hook. That's got to stop.
That's got to go.
I keep forgetting that it bumpers off there. My bad.
Bumper.
Oh, goodness.
Oh, Lord.
First 6.
And we have a
lane
front
13.
6 on lane 14.
Remember when they used to give you money for that? What was it called? The PBA Tour?
That was the
First
Motel
6?
6 Roll to Riches.
I knew my man would know.
Yep. I remember somebody winning all of that, but I forget who it was.
All right.
It was it was not Norm Duke. It was Norm Duke solid 5 to lose to Chris Barnes. I thought.
I thought
right?
Barnes won. I thought Barnes won. it all.
Barnes rings a bell, yep.
I believe Duke solid 5.
It
Is
wasn't
it
me. I
Barnes
didn't
won.
Do you really solid 5?
Yes.
Okay.
It wiggled a little, but I do remember it was a 5.
Well,
I 5-pin this week.
you did. I saw it.
It happens to the best of us.
It does. Sometimes you get a bad rack and there's nothing you can really do.
Or sometimes
Lanes 13 and 14 sure are striking.
you don't throw it great.
No, you throw it great all the time, Derek. You're welcome.
As long as you stay behind the foul line.
Oh, there it was.
Wow.
That just happened.
Where are Dan and
Dan
Josh?
Higgins and Josh Connor are currently second.
Okay, because Dan's like frying out at the moment, so I was curious.
Hi, Dan. Jen's watching, I'm sure.
She's wrapping presents with Ernie.
Hi, Jen.
All right, ladies and gentlemen, I am out of here because my driver said to leave.
It's time to go?
It's time to go.
I have to go, too.
Hi, Mike.
The booth is leaving.
Yep, it's
The
clearing out.
entertainment is gone.
Clearing out. So
Thanks for sitting in, guys. That was awesome
Yep,
conversation.
enjoyed it.
can't wait to see you all bright and early in the morning.
Yep,
That's the plan, right?
it sure is.
We'll be
Bye-bye
here
now.
as long as our wake-up call app works.
Wakey,
Yeah,
wakey.
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 With
Check
a
it out
Y.
with an IE.
IE.
Wait,
IE,
wait.
okay.
It's with an
This
IE.
is real life? There's a
This,
wake-up
this
app?
actually exists.
There's an app
yes.
for that.
Well, yeah,
Fine.
you sign into it, and you tell it what time you want to wake up,
Okay.
and then
Isn't this called an alarm
other
clock?
people with the app. What's that? Oh, wrong
Turn me
one.
off.
I'm sorry, wrong
That's
one.
okay. Isn't this just called an alarm clock?
Well, no, you set the time. Then other people with the app, they open the app.
Okay.
And then there's a list of people all over the world that show what time that they want to be woken up at. So then you choose who you want to, call. And it's all anonymous. It goes through the app, not your phone. And then you call them and wake them up.
That is interesting.
It's called Wakey.
Wakey.
Yeah, and there's usually always people that want to be. It doesn't matter what time. And me and Ricky were messing with it one time. It was like 4:30 in the afternoon, and there are people that want to be
People
waking
ready
up.
to-
Yeah,
okay.
you call them and they're like, "Hello."
That's,
And they're like, "You just won $5 million."
that's incredible. I'm signing up for this app.
It's kind of fun actually. It's a good what do you call it? Party thing.
Well, I'm a party guy, so that works. Oh, first 8 now on lane 14. Are we giving away prizes for 300? I don't
yes.
remember.
Yep. Yes. You get to
We didn't give prizes for 218, so I didn't get one.
Oh man.
Yeah.
We'll have to
Shame.
talk to the tournament director
Yeah,
about
he doesn't like me very much.
that. Oh.
Happens.
It happens.
Dennis Hacker in the chat said hi to you
Hi, Dennis.
a little bit earlier.
Missing
I
you here.
missed that.
Missing you here this weekend.
Are we going to sell and trade bowling balls in here now? I don't see why not. Is this game 7?
This is game 7. They're rounding out. We got a string right in front of us, though.
We do. First 8.
That's a good question, Dennis. Why is the booth leaving before the squad is over?
Only part of the booth left.
Well, because Mr. Wolf wanted to leave.
I think he got in a little trouble.
The kids had to go. Oh, you probably heard the Christmas party comment and said, that's it, you all have to leave. That could have been it. The amazing part about it is he made them leave so that they can go back to the hotel, and they're all still standing about 6 lanes down. So I think he just wanted them to stop talking about him.
That's just more incentive for us to keep going.
Well, yeah, I mean, he's not fooling anybody. Mike likes it when people talk about him.
So do we know who this left-sided team is? Do we know the guy with the front 8 and then his partner?
Not. I know the front 8 is a lefty.
So we're gonna
I think he's throwing a motive ball.
So we're going to find their cross group here. So this would be the team of Mike Wachtel and Doug Code. But
I would imagine Jeremy and
who's who, we don't know.
Yep, we don't.
Well, this looks like Mike Wachtel's autograph.
Yeah.
It's got an M, so I'm going to go with that.
Alrighty.
So we're going to call Doug Code with the front 8.
All right.
And if I'm wrong,
I
then
like that logic. That's sound advice, sound logic.
Yeah, I know.
and even if it's an autograph, then we can at least
Yeah, you can tell by the initials.
just
at
tell,
least.
unless they're brothers or cousins or something.
Yeah.
I mean, he's got 244 off. I mean, where were they after 6 games, Mr. Flanagan? So you're looking for Wachtel and Code.
Code. Oh, 30th at plus 12.
Oh.
It makes me wonder if that's really them.
Chaz Brewer confirms that we're right.
Okay.
Thank you, Chaz. Appreciate it.
See, that's encouraging to see. So they're plus 12?
Yes.
Yes.
And
After 6.
are clearly not giving up. That is awesome to see. Usually people that... Oh, here we go. I'm
Yeah.
sorry. Hang on.
Well,
oh, very
oh,
nice.
The
Very nice.
Christmas present
That is very true. That is worth...
is, you can be first
Right.
or dead last. You shoot 300,
You get a gift.
doesn't matter.
That is a very good point, sir.
Not too sure about any other strings. It looks like there's a 290 max score down there, Lee.
Yep, 19 and 20.
What?
The FCC one.
Oh, okay. Yeah.
I'm a sap. Tell us
Yeah,
about the
we have-
FCC.
We have decided. I asked him if he was going to get in the booth. He said he's not. It's probably not a good plan.
Yeah, there was a intense viewership group back there for the end of football game. So,
Oh, is that what that yelling was about?
yep,
For what game?
the end of the Jets Cowboys
okay.
game. So you had Mike Peters back there. Of course, the Cowboys fan.
Right.
So Imosap, of course, took the other side.
Oh, gosh.
And started yelling JETS. Of course, we're all just rooting for Chris Ivory, and he
Sap's
did not much.
antagonizing people? That's hard to believe.
No, never.
He did tell me yesterday that it's amazing how many Cubs AAA team hats he's seen since he's gotten to this town. He said it's weird. They're red with an STL written on them.
Did they have,
thought that was clever.
had the hat been invented
The
last time they won?
Probably not. I think they wore like
maybe fedoras?
Yeah,
fedoras. And cowboy hats?
Well, yeah.
Do you think those would fall off if they have to run to second base, you know?
Well, they didn't get on base very much.
Think about how long it took them to travel to a different team or a different city.
Yeah,
I mean, they got to
horseback,
get the horses together, you know.
Absolutely.
Strap them up to the couple buggies.
Here's 233.
So here we go. Who is the gentleman on the first 9?
This is Doug Code.
All right, Doug. Let's see how we do this
And
here.
the phone keeps buzzing, so Chaz probably has. No, okay, Chaz says no problem, and then I get another question after we just answered it. Who's shooting for 300 on my video?
That's what we want to know.
That's what we want to know.
Yeah,
it's Doug Code.
We're asking you. Yeah.
It's funny when you get the answer to the question and the question
And
at
then
the same
get
time.
the question,
They
right.
got it at the same time.
Right. Okay, here we go.
Yeah.
That is a mode of bowling.
Looking
ball.
for 10.
Oh, very
Hey.
nice.
They got it.
Very nice. Josh and Dan are not having a very good game here. Josh is going to bowl 160.
This is a pretty high-scoring pair, huh?
Yep.
Yeah.
This cross group is Wava and Jacobson, if you want to find out where they're at. 11th place, plus 308 after 6, Chris. And they're going to shoot nice little 5.
Oh,
no.
Wow.
Wow. That is a disappointing way to end one.
Wow.
Very nice game, though.
There have been a lot of 7-10s this weekend.
Yes, there have. So much volume in the middle of the ball, it stops. It gets to the head pin.
This other team, Mike, though, just as interesting. They were 308 over after 6.
Oh.
So this spare, well, thankfully picked it. Will be at 505 with the strike. It's 413.
Gives him a chance. Chip
So
in a chair.
you're saying there's a
You're
chance.
saying there's a chance. All you need is a chip in a chair.
Of course, the folks on the number are saying, no.
Right. Well, yeah, one of them was just standing back here behind me.
Right. They're like
in full panic mode.
They were probably saying wheel on that 5-pin.
I'm going to say hi to Danielle, who's tuned in to listen and watch us. Hi, Danielle.
What's her last?
Danielle Brady.
Yeah, what would you do if you'd put an L in there? What would it be then?
Wait, I'm confused.
Wait,
me too.
Yeah, what happened?
If you put an L in there, it turns into Bradley, which is a tournament we're going to be sponsoring coming up on the 8th through the 10th
Look at that segue.
of January.
My man is clever. Are you live streaming that one?
We are, yeah. And if you want to find out more information about this great tournament that pays $10,000, first time we're going to go down there and stream it. This is what you need to do to go sign up.
Okay.
Just head on over to a little website. Go ahead and grab a pen. You're going to want to write this down. Go to www.collinsbowling.com to enter online. That's right, collinsbowling.com. And Newsitter Consulting, Inc., and the folks over there at the Bradley Open, sponsored by Hammer, $10,000 first place guaranteed. They will take care of you and get you all signed up, and we'll be there to cover the event because it's just that good.
It actually is an incredible event. It's very well run. The tournament staff does an amazing job every year.
Billy Isol's checking into the chat. And by the way, Dennis Hacker wanted to congratulate you on remission.
Thank you, sir. I greatly appreciate that.
Congratulations.
Thank you very, very much.
From me. I had a buddy that I work with actually just was told he is in remission as well from leukemia.
Very nice.
We had a big party
Congratulations
for
to
him
him
this
too.
week.
Absolutely. It was an incredible news to find out.
There's Aaron McCarthy now.
I can't believe he turned Danielle Brady into the Bradley
I can't
advertisement.
either.
That's amazing. My man is on the ball. I love it.
You guys had no idea where I was going with that.
We
whatsoever.
We did not.
I would have liked to have had a camera on the three of our puzzled faces as we tried to figure out what in the world you were talking about. Has anybody made a 710 today?
No.
It seems like the pins bounce easily here, but they come forward. They don't go side to side very well.
There's a lot of deadwoods, a lot of
Oh my gosh,
710s,
a lot
but
of deadwoods.
they do not bounce on the decks.
No, they bounce. Yeah, they come forward.
I bowl league here Friday night, and somebody brought a pin all the way to the foul line.
Oh my!
2 weeks ago.
So is this their normal league shot?
No,
Okay.
this is their tournament shot.
Okay.
Their normal league shot is a lot drier in the middle.
Oh, okay.
Not extreme, excessively dry, just drier.
Yeah, there is plenty of push in the middle right now. Well, I don't know if right now, going into game 8, but you know.
Yeah.
So, Josh and Dan just bowled 360. Where were they going into this? They were in second, but were they comfortable enough that they could get away with 360? They were 500 over and just lost 4, so they're still 490.
They need to.
Yeah, they're
just
going to
do
need to bowl 400.
Especially with the crowd in the 490s.
There's a lot of those.
If you get to 500, you beat 3 teams.
It's a huge jump, absolutely. He's curving it.
That's a strike.
Maybe I should have done that. Have you all discussed the? Are they still? Are they leading? Have you seen Daniel Dino throw a shot yet?
Yeah, we talked about him a while ago.
Sliding on the wrong foot.
Yeah,
Did you discuss that? That's
he had didn't he have a big string? A game or two ago?
Yeah, 280 something like that.
That kid can strike, man. Good kid too.
I heard he has a house record somewhere.
Yeah, I believe he at Diamond South in Owensboro, I believe.
Right, 878.
Yeah, that's a lot of strikes.
Yeah.
I did tell him we bowled the Lafayette Open 2 weeks ago, and I told him he had the best hair in bowling. I don't care if he bowls any good or not, but his hair is always like perfect. Makes me mad.
Yeah, I haven't seen anyone bowl off the wrong foot in
It's incredible.
quite
isn't
some time. There was
be that successful,
right?
There was an older gentleman. When I
Norman
bowled,
Cave.
No,
Okay.
from Champaign.
Okay.
When I bowled a summer league out there in a sport league, and he'd average about 190 or 200 on the house shot, and
Okay.
he'd stay and bowl jackpots with us after league.
Wow.
On PBA shots against some of the better bowlers in town and a few of us college guys.
Right.
And then one night, he beat us all, and we.
That was it.
That was it.
Norman Cave. I think Norman's from maybe Cleveland area. He bowled high rollers and everything. Wrong foot
Wrong
Norm,
foot.
everybody called him. It's incredible.
What impresses me is how much leverage Dino gets at the bottom of the swing on
Absolutely.
the wrong foot.
Absolutely.
Some people don't get it off the correct foot.
Hey guys, feature pair here. Anthony Thompson can finish with 226. Aaron McCarthy bowled 184. What does that do for them in the playoff picture here?
They were sitting
Plus 313.
Yeah, ooh.
Yeah, not good.
Yeah, no, they
place.
need a big one now. They need
They need a huge
one.
There's a foul.
I don't even know if they can get there with one game to go.
They need them all.
They don't have much.
They can miss one. They might be able to miss once in the first.
180 will get them there. 590 will get.
Yeah, 590.
290 a man will get them there.
Whoa.
180 over, get them right at 500.
We're entering game number 8.
Yeah, that's a lot of wiggle room. They can spare once, and it has to be the first. No pressure. I've seen a lot of fouls today, too. Man, when you start getting over towards the gutters, they get slick.
Matt Gasson fouled, I think, like 3 times.
He did. Andy Dole. Sorry, I keep calling him Andy Dole. Mike Dole fouled 2 or 3 times shooting 7 pins.
Hey guys, we're in game number 8 now. This
are.
is the last one. This is
Wrapping up.
game.
We are getting attacked at this point now.
This is game 32 overall for those of us in the booth.
Mike, we're getting attacked in the booth
Game 32.
by sour
It's a
bears.
long day. You guys have been doing
Big,
awesome.
ginormous bears. Here they're just flying at us, Mike Flanagan. Well, that one almost hit Matt Turek in the face.
It was a good effort.
Oh, that one hit him.
We're currently playing gummy bear basketball in the booth now.
No, what they're playing is
Hot
is
shot
hibachi,
Oh.
but they're doing it with gummy bears.
I like it.
Kim and I usually play this at night after we make steak.
It's too much info. So, 2 years ago, the girl's name that you turned into the Bradley tournament, I went to hibachi here, and I don't know if you care to know, I'm not supposed to have like broccoli and stuff, and I was trying to impress her because we were on like one of our first dates together, and they did the broccoli, and I caught it, and I'm like, oh, now what do I do? Because I'm not supposed to eat it. So of course I did, because what am I going to do at that point? So I texted her on the way here, and she wrote me and said, if you go to hibachi, don't eat the broccoli this time.
Okay.
And I was impressed that she remembered that. That was like
So what
2 years
happens
ago.
if you eat broccoli?
I get sick and I'm a big mess.
Did that happen?
Oh, I don't remember. It was 2 years ago. Come on, Mike.
Yeah.
I don't remember Thursday.
I hang out with somebody else that doesn't have a very good memory either.
Matt Turek?
No.
No?
I hang out with this person a little bit more than Matt.
Brian Burkhart?
Not much.
His memory's pretty sharp. I don't think it's him.
Actually, he told me the other day he's getting old. He can't remember stuff like he used to. That's when the Monster.com job opening went up. Let me tell you. And I know he's sleeping right now, so he didn't hear that. And he never watches our archives back.
Who else?
He just doesn't care.
Jerry Anderson?
No.
Jerry's pretty sharp.
If you hang out with him more than you hang out with me, is it from somebody from St. Louis or not?
From St. Louis
Yeah.
or lives in St. Louis?
Lives in St. Louis.
No. This is an out of state.
But it sounds like they are from St. Louis.
Well, this is
I feel like we're playing 20 questions.
This is a Cabbage Patch Kid, basically.
Okay.
Yeah.
Well, I have an idea. We do the initials. Does first letter of the first name start with K?
No.
Oh.
No.
D?
Nope.
On a bowling-related note, they can't get to 590 anymore.
Oh,
No,
there's
they
bowling
can't.
going on. Oh, yeah.
What's that?
My apologies.
Oh, I remember why we're here.
Yeah.
Coming down the stretch. I love it. We're going to get out of here.
Fairly early.
For holiday double standards.
Yeah, I'll say.
Do we have cameras on the screen for sword?
What's-
Yeah, we do. Our question is, do we have cameras on the screen for the scoreboards? And the answer is absolutely.
Absolutely we do. What are the what's the feedback on the new center? People happy?
I've heard
Disappointed
good
it's not a
things.
Redbird?
Yeah, no, I've heard good things.
There's a few
good.
people that hate the carry,
Well, there's a lot of people that hate the carry, but
people hated the carry at the old place
yeah, you're never
too.
going to please everybody.
Yeah.
But the concourse is elevated here, so we can see down. The bowlers
Absolutely.
have room. They don't have to fight through to switch ends from one end of the house to the other. We've got
Hey guys, real quick, we got to stop everything because I'm giving a bunch of crap back here about not giving Mike Peters an interview, but he didn't ask for it himself. It was his comrades. So here I am with Mike Peters. Mike, hi.
Hey, buddy. How are you?
That's it. Back to you guys.
All right, good talking to you, Mike.
Derek. Here's Derek Sapp. He's got a question for Mike Peters. Hey, Mike, you still got Mike Peters?
Yeah, I still have Mike Peters.
So here, I got Derek Sapp here. He's got a question for Mike Peters. It's 4 words. The first word is how. The second word is bout. Third word is dem. And the fourth word is cowboys.
He's bragging about how good he bowled.
Oh. So Derek Sapp wants to ask Mike Peters how about them Cowboys.
Does Derek Sapp still bowl?
I don't. He's walking away like a cripple.
Do you still bowl? Yeah, okay. It was nice. I saw Derek Sapp and Mike Remaklos bowling next to each other. I thought it was 1998. What? Okay.
I was good a long time ago.
Well, you
know that.
You were good a long time ago. Yeah. I'm not arguing that point. I'm not arguing that point, sir. Do you want to tell your
Did you eat the last of those leaves?
Do you want to tell your regional
It's the only
story
one
on
I
how
had.
you had to
Okay.
make the 7-10 to win a match? Do you want to tell that story? Do you want to know this story?
No, we don't.
When Mr. Sapp needed a mark in the 10th to win his win the title, yes? To win the title, and he 7-10s.
Oh.
And he makes it?
Oh, wow.
And fouled?
No way. That sucks. I mean, it's awesome that he spared it. That would have been so cool.
And I don't know how many listeners know Derek Sapp, but you could probably imagine he handled it really well and didn't like get mad or anything. He probably shook the guy's hand and told him good bowling.
Oh, man. Let's shoot on over to 7 and 8 here.
I have no shame.
We love you, though. I did tell everybody that you were excited to see all the Cubs AAA hats in town.
That's a good one.
Yeah, I did. I told that one. Yeah, they liked it.
Oh. We were wondering back then if they had any hats besides fedoras and cowboy hats. Were there any hats back then besides cowboy hats and fedoras?
Here's a cowboy.
That's why I was trying to start that a little bit.
Derek, what's your projection of the cup number to be? You paying attention? What?
What'd you finish at?
462.
I don't.
Probably not.
I don't like your chances. I don't like your chances. It's going to determine how the scores were that game.
Run naked through the bowling play.
I'm really rooting against you then. I mean, I love you, but that may be much.
But we had a chance for a minute.
I saw your post last night where you felt like you had a slim chance. And then the other
I felt
squads.
like we had enough until this morning.
Until the other squads started
Everybody
bowling.
hit 700 over this morning.
Well, not everybody, sir. My team didn't go 700. Thanks for that, though.
Okay, not everybody. I'm exaggerating.
Matt, we're getting there, buddy.
Yeah, we're getting there.
Oh, look at Zeke Bate.
Wow.
Tripping to 6, 9, 10.
Still waiting on a Game 7 update, I guess, right?
Correct.
Should have that shortly.
So you all, Jeremy Coulter is sitting with us now. You are 482. You want to get on the mic? 482 over, which is very bubbly. It's very bubbly at the moment.
Yeah.
You are on a live mic,
Good.
sir.
482.
That
And
is going to
Flanagan
be
just told
really
me
close.
that the scores are going down, so
They
that
did not
makes
look
me
very high.
makes me like that kind of.
Right.
Yeah, that last squad, they definitely whimpered home.
Yes.
And there's a couple people who've got it right now, but not many.
It looked like after Game 6, there were 6 teams that were right at our number with 2 or 3 above us. There was 6 teams total to get right at our pace with 2 to go.
There's a gentleman on lane 17 or 18 that has the first 7.
Partner with 250.
That's Matt Cox again. Said the front 7 or 8 once already tonight.
Oh. So where are they at in the standings? His partner's going 250.
We can find out such things.
Yeah, keep scrolling down.
Keep scrolling. Keep scrolling.
They're in 22nd place after 6 at plus 144.
Oh, okay. So
Hey, guys, you're going to have a Game 7 update within 30 seconds.
Oh, here we go.
I would
This is
refresh.
Moment of truth.
I see her on Inside Bowling back in. She has just she's attaching it now.
We have C squad individual.
Well, it's because they deleted
And she is.
There we go. Ready?
She just hit some.
All right. After 7, the leaders Corbin and Demo 548 over. Taylor and Flanagan, no relation, in second 506. Bate McKinney,
I want
504.
to say Zeke and Ty were right there in the top 4
All
or 5.
right, now it gets
this
interesting.
squad.
Barish and Parlow, 4th plus 475. 5th, Connor and Higgins, 464. 6th, Martin and Aldridge, 448. 7, Driscoll and Stenger, 441. 8, Mars and Brown, 435. 9th, Nava and Jacobson, 413. 10th, Cotton and Adams, 411. 11th, Ewell and Chapman, 404. So if they shoot 500, they're
That's
in.
bunched up. Then there were a few teams that did that. The squad that I bowled this morning, a couple bowled 500 to get
So
right
we
around.
got 11 teams with a realistic chance of getting to 500 over.
There's 5 teams that could pass us.
And then the 12th place
Along
team,
with the top 3
looking
that's already
Strums at 355
yeah.
over, so they got to get them all.
Yep.
Who was that? I'm sorry.
Greg
Look,
Look
okay.
and Strum, they're local guys,
Okay.
355 over. So you got 11 teams at 400 or better.
Okay. Well, you never know.
You never know. The
Hey guys, Mars and Brown.
Yep, 435.
Yep. The best they can get is 37 more.
That's not gonna. That's 82 or
Okay.
72. What were you on? 80
Yep.
something.
82.
All right.
472.
The pace for 8th place is now plus 497. If you took their score and extrapolated it a little bit, which we've been doing all night, it was about 540 about 2 hours ago.
Yeah, the back half seems like all day. The more you bowl, they just get harder and harder to strike.
Absolutely.
They just become such cliff that it's.
Yeah.
Man,
There's
oh, man.
a nice pond in the middle and a whole lot of friction on the outside.
Yeah, so the 8th place team coming in, Mars and Brown, 472 is a final.
Okay.
Okay. So if we're looking at our bowlers from earlier squads, Roseberry and Lambert, 499. Bailey and Carson, 495. Spink and Clayton, 494. Coulter and Kahn, 482. They're all a bit nervous at the moment. The Birdman and Cooper, 466. Wojner and Sapp, 462.
Looks like Dan and Josh. About 220s paces, so they got about a 450 pace going. What were they? Connor and Higgins?
464.
Okay, so they need to go 30 over to be.
All right,
feel
so
I'd go 36 over to be safe.
Martin and Aldridge.
Yep, 448 to start this game.
The most they can get, to is Kendall Martin can go to
You're cutting out.
226 and 233, and they have the 9th and 10th left.
good. 59, and they were what? 48?
48, so they can
still
get
500.
But they have to throw the last 8 between the two of
They can
them.
go off the page for 505.
If they throw the back rest.
Right.
Says the extra green people.
The pack rest.
Back rest.
I have to give my annual shout out to the guy who just left his flat 10 pin, John Hellage. If you're doing anything on New Year's Day around here in Greenville, he runs a good tournament, about an hour and change northeast of here.
Yeah.
$35 to get in, 3 squads, first place, a guaranteed 1,000.
1,000 on a $35 entry is solid.
So usually get about 100 bowlers, only pay about 1 in 9 or 10, but it's a you know what you're getting into, and it's not the easiest place in the world to strike, and you have a good time. So
that's what it's all about.
4 street lanes in Greenville.
I'm not sure.
They like to watch us out there too, so big friends of ours.
Good.
Can you guys hear me?
Yes,
Yes,
sir.
sir.
Yes, we can.
All right, I'm going to have some finals here for you. Tommy Barish.
Okay, they were up there. They were 4th. They were 475.
475.
He's going to be in the 240s for sure. He threw the first one in the 10th. Tommy Barish. His partner can bowl 207.
Oh, wow.
Okay.
So 50
So-
over.
so
So they
if
only
it-
need, yeah.
If they get to about 25 over this game, I think they're good. Anybody starting with a 5, I don't think you got much to worry about.
Agreed. Tommy's done with 240?
He is throwing the first one in the 10th
Oh, I'm sorry.
and is
Okay.
in the 240s.
Okay.
He got the second one, so he's going to be in the 250s, and as long as his partner fills 20, he'll have 197. He can still bowl 207, so you can pretty much
So
mark
they're in
them
good
down
shape.
for at least 50 over, okay?
That's enough.
Fairish, they were fourth. Where was Zeke and Ty? Third? They were 500.
Third at 504.
Chris
So you need
Corbin
to go
waving.
even.
Glad to see Chris Corbin's focused on bowling. He's waving at the extra frame booth. I guess when you're leading, you don't have to focus that much.
This is inside bowling, Chris.
I was just
What did I say?
Extra frame.
Did I? Well, that's because I said extra frame earlier with the back rest, and I got all confused. You remember a minute ago when I said my memory wasn't very good?
I
don't.
I don't either. That's all right.
It's like asking someone like me who can't hear anything, you know, what somebody said, and we're like,
huh?
What? Huh?
Hey, Cotton and Adams, who are in right now, they're halfway through the 8th frame. If they go sheet, can go 37 and 45.
80 over. What were they? Cotton and Adams?
Or 11.
They were at 411. So if they can go 80 something
they get
over,
the 90s.
the something matters.
The something matters a lot here in the inside bowling.
If they can get to plus 90, I guess 89
Wow.
puts them at 500.
I don't
But
want
it's
to
early
talk
in the
about.
game, right?
I don't want to talk about bad things ever, but I just watched Aaron McCarthy miss two
Two in a row.
spares in a row.
That's something you
two in
don't
a row,
see.
a 5-pin and a 4-pin. I don't believe what I just saw.
And she's left 5 single pins.
She looks a little
consecutively.
dejected.
Got another update for you. Taylor and Flanagan.
No relation.
They are bowling right along. They're going to make it in with no problem. They are not going to go backwards.
All right. Oh, wow.
High flush 4-6 is always nice.
You guys have Zeke Bate down there, right?
Yes, sir.
How are they looking?
Sai's got 250s left through 7, and Zeke's bowling 230s through 7.
So
they got 490 left, but
And they're-
8th, 9th, and 10th to bowl.
And they're already at
They're-
plus
they're-
500. So
they're fine.
Yeah, they're good.
Oh, they were 500 already?
They're
Okay.
504 over.
Hey, guys, Cotton and Adams are not. They are not going to be able to get there. Cotton and Adams.
It's going to get
Okay.
close. It's going to be close.
It. Okay, 465 for Barish and his partner, Parlo.
So they puts them at 540.
They're fine.
Greg, how are you?
212.
Checking out.
30 over. Where were Dan, Higgins, and Josh?
464.
They can only get to about 30 over this game.
That's
So they're going to need them all
so
to have a chance.
Again, that about is going to
Right.
be really important.
I think
With
they
you got
have-
teams in the clubhouse at 94, 95, and 99.
Hey, good news for those watching online. Martin and Aldridge, who were in 6th this game.
At 448.
As soon as the dashboard graphics are done. They picked up 16 pins.
That's 464. It's
Yep.
probably not enough.
Going into the 10th.
See, what does Aaron's team
They're Aaron McCarthy?
Yep. Where are they
Yeah,
at?
they were down there. They're 320 over. They were 14th.
What about Martin and Aldridge?
That's who Mike just talked about. So they're in the clubhouse at 464.
470. Okay, they're already done.
Yep.
Okay.
Hey, Driscoll and Stinger finish at 525.
Whoa, that's a big game. From 7th place.
256 and 224. I'm sorry, 226 and 258 the last game.
That works.
So the 440 will.
Yep. They're in.
They go 520. Here goes Josh Connor and Dan Higgins. That's a Big Ten frame. Josh, ring 10, first ball into 10th. He can only bowl 190 now.
Yeah, 192.
They can only get to 14. That's not going to be enough. 14 is going to put him in low. Yeah, that's not going to be enough.
High 470s.
Likely is not going to be enough.
Well, Corbin and Demo are in. Taylor and Flanagan. Do we know what they're doing, Mike? No relation?
Taylor and Flanagan?
Yep.
Yeah, they were rolling.
Okay.
They're like 550 plus.
Zeke and McKinney are in. Barish and Parlow are in. Driscoll and Stinger are in. There's 5.
Nava and Jacobson, I don't know what they did.
Okay. They had to shoot 490.
That's not impossible.
Nope. Ewell and Chapman had to shoot 495.
Jeremy, I'm nervous for you.
Yeah, bud.
Martin and Aldridge won't make it. Connor and Higgins probably not. Mars and Brown, how about them, Mike?
I reported way earlier that they finished at 472.
Right.
Okay.
They would need 450 to jump in.
Who else do you need? Nava Jacobson?
Yep.
I really don't even know who I'm looking for there.
They're in dark shirts.
Yeah, they're the guys with dark shirts, Mike.
21 and 2. Give or take a pair.
They're the one with the shirts with the sleeves on them.
They have their names on the back, so you can tell who they are.
All right, Nava Jacobson are being the 4 O's this game.
Okay. Not gonna.
So that's not going to be enough.
So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 5 teams on the squad going to shoot 500 over. Right? Corbin and Demo, Taylor and Flanagan, Bate and McKinney, Barish and Parlow, Driscoll and Stinger.
Correct.
So Matt, if we can.
But then nobody else got.
No one else shot 500.
Connor and Higgins go to 459
Yeah,
with a fill.
Okay, so if we add this here. And
So it looks like Jeremy Coulter and Mike Conn may be the number.
So 27 teams at 500 over.
All right.
Roseberry and Lambert at 495. Bailey and Carson Roseberry and Lambert at 499. They'd be in 28th. Bailey and Carson 495 and 29th. Spink and Clayton 494 at 30th. So I think these guys are all in, right? No one else shot 490 that we know of.
Not that we see.
So Coulter and Kunn 482, and then one of the teams. Mike's reported some 460s and 470s.
There was a couple 470s.
472 for Mars and Brown.
That may be enough.
Anybody else?
What's the highest number you guys have to 482 on the board?
94.
No, below it.
66.
66.
Really?
Yeah.
Oh yeah, that's a drop.
So Mars and Brown at 472.
That could be it.
I think Mars and Brown is going to be it, unless Ewell and Chapman. Look and Strum did not bowl anything.
Okay.
So we can Ewell and Chapman. That's the only other team we need to check on. Do we know where they are?
No, but if they shot 475 or so, they should be.
Yeah, they'll go around
in.
Mars and Brown. Of course, unofficial, but we're just trying to figure this out. Ewell and Chapman, where are they?
I have no idea, Mike. There are a lot of teams down on the low end.
See what I can figure out.
I would definitely have an angry leprechaun staying with me tonight if we didn't slide in.
That is very true. I think I mentioned earlier, that was a big double in the 10th frame last game for you, sir. 626 over. 629 over. Good bowling. Chris Corbin, Daniel Dino.
Corbin and Dino went
629 over.
They jumped 80 pins that last.
Yeah, they strike a lot. They both slide on the right foot.
So
480 that last game.
I'll put them in the top 10 of the entire tournament.
Oh, yeah, they will.
Not too
Remember
shabby.
that second cut's
And you all were,
12th.
Okay,
all,
I didn't know how that worked.
you all were talking about him when he was throwing his foot the first game.
Yeah. Look at that.
Well, when I got here, Brett and Derek were doing it, so we all just kind of.
Yeah, it's probably good to never put a microphone in Derek's hand.
Oh, we were getting football game updates and horse racing
Horse
updates.
racing at the post.
So it looks like all bowling is complete.
All bowling is completed, which means
Bowls are done.
Here we are.
I already took care of that.
I'm slightly behind.
That's all right.
We've only
That's
been
what
here.
I'm here for.
We've only been here for 15 hours.
Has it been that long?
Something like that.
Is that right?
So there's not much more to say. We think the number is somewhere about 470 to 480. And that's all we know.
470 to 480.
Yep. If your number starts with plus 49 anything,
Mike, are you still out there?
you're fine. We think.
We think.
Mike.
We think generally well.
Mike.
Right. I would imagine if there was a big game being bowled, we would have heard the commotion.
Mikey. He's not out there.
Put his face back on that milk carton.
Yeah, we need to get a milk carton and put Mike's face on it. I was wondering, I'm sure they'll do this. They'll probably update the tabs down below, the event information tab.
Yep.
With all four squads combined here shortly once they get all scores entered. So you guys can hang out and wait for that to come along. Otherwise, I think we're going to go ahead and call it a night, guys.
Works for me. Chris, thanks for joining us.
Thanks for having me.
It's great to meet you.
Chris, nice to meet you.
Thanks for having
Congrats
me.
on remission.
Thank you very much. Appreciate that.
Well, for
thanks everybody for watching.
Yeah, we want to thank everybody for all the tournament staff, for Kim.
Hey,
updating
guys,
social
real-
media.
we're gonna
we
have
found
this,
him.
We're going to have this number in just a second.
Oh, we are going to have the number,
Hang
so we're
out,
going to stick
hang out
around.
for just a second. I
Let's
wanna
talk
get the
about
number.
stuff.
Can you hold your breath that long, Jeremy? He's about to announce the number. Oh, you can't hear anymore. He's about. They're getting the number tabulated.
Okay, thank you. All right, here's the deal. Yule and Chapman bowled 392 the last game.
Nope.
I don't think that's enough.
No, it's not. So, Lee, let's put this together. Let's put together our unofficial list here. I'm coming up here to write this down. All right. You have how many teams were on the board at 500 over?
I think Jerry Moore is maybe the number.
Hang on. That would be 22.
22 teams were 500 plus over coming into this block.
Do you have anybody at 490?
Do I?
Yep. 490 anything.
No, all I have off this squad, I have 472.
Okay. How many 500s you got? 5?
I have Corbin and Dino, Taylor and Flanagan, Bate and McKinney, Barish and Parlow.
Okay.
And then I have Driscoll and Stinger.
All right, that's 27 teams.
So that's 5.
Okay.
That takes us down. So there's 5 more here, 500 plus.
So
on this squad, so that's 27.
And you said you didn't have any numbers in the 490s.
Correct. So who's 28?
Well, we got 3 teams at 490 something.
Okay, so give them to me.
499, 495, 494.
And who are they?
Roseberry and Lambert, Bailey and Carson, and Spink and Clayton. They're 30th.
Okay.
The next number on the sheet is 482.
All right.
Do you have anything higher than 482?
Nope. So 31st at 482 is
Coulter and Kahn.
Kahn, yep.
And then the next number on the sheet is 466.
Yep, and we have 472 for Jerry Mars and Charlie Brown.
472. Then.
That's the number.
That's what that
472.
Unofficial. We will have a confirmation here in just a second. So let's just hang out, just make sure everybody gets it right, because I know people are watching and want to know. Mars and Brown right now are unofficially your cut number at 472. What's that average for 8 games, guys? I believe it's under 230 for a house shot tournament.
229 and a half.
229 and a half average per bowler to make this cut unofficially. It's where we stand. It's where we are. We will confirm within just a couple of minutes. But right now it looks like 472 is going to be the cut number.
All right.
So let's just hang out. Great opportunity. I know you guys were doing this already, but to thank Hammer for sponsoring the event.
Nothing hits like a hammer.
Great for them to come on board this year. Hey, Matt, I know that the Hammer brand, there's a lot about the Hammer brand that you know. Could you tell the folks at home a little bit about Hammer?
Yeah, guys. When you want to go out and strike like the greatest bowlers on the lane today, such as Stephanie Johnson, J.R. Raymond, and the real deal Bill O'Neill.
That's who I want to strike like, Matt.
You're going to want to check out the line of great bowling products by Hammer. You'll have confidence in your purchase from a company that has been around since 1978.
That's a long time, Matt.
They were the first to put their logo on the side of a ball. They were the second to create a urethane ball. And their current product line from Hammer is second to none. Balls such as the Bad Intentions Hybrid, the Red Legend Pearl, the Red Legend Solid, and the ever-famous Black Widow. Shoot on down to your local pro shop today and pick up a Hammer product because, although we had it first, not MC Hammer, grab your parachute pants. It's Hammer time.
It is Hammer time. That's right, Matt. And that Bad Intentions Hybrid comes with carbon fiber infused.
It does.
In the cover stock. What do you know about the Bad Intentions Hybrid, Matt?
The Bad Intentions Hybrid. Well, that carbon fiber, do you know what else comes in with carbon fiber?
I really don't. Chris, do you know?
Anybody?
I don't have an answer for this one.
My new car, the BMW 7 Series, definitely comes in with carbon fiber. Tripods like the one that's holding the camera that you're watching.
Very nice.
Yeah.
All with carbon fiber. The Bad Intentions Hybrid, it comes 3,000 out of the box, but don't let that high number fool you. This little orb packs a punch.
And I'm not going to let it fool me.
I wouldn't either, not at all.
No,
it's
fool me.
designed for medium to heavy oil, and the spheroid core will give you a combination of strength and control on the lanes. You're going to want to shoot on down to your pro shop and pony up for a Bad Intentions Hybrid by Hammer. And remember, sometimes it's good to be bad.
It's really good to be bad.
Sometimes
it's
really good to be bad.
Yeah, it is. No, I agree with that wholeheartedly. Thanks, everybody, for sticking around with this. We just want to get you this cut number. We know a lot of people want to see this, and they want to know the number. Want to know how many still watching right now, waiting on the cut number? Do we know the number?
There are 197 people watching.
197 people still want to know what the cut number is.
Now 188. I guess they didn't like my hot takes. They're gone. He gone.
Where's the Inside Bowling hot take?
Well,
you know, they've been around since August 26, 2010. InsideBowling.com has brought you some of the most premier bowling in the country. With no consistencies whatsoever. It's amazing this brand is still around, but it's because people love it. InsideBowling.com. Head over, check out their website. I bet you can't guess it, can you, Matt?
Well, I believe it starts with inside, ends in bowling, and has a .com at the end of it.
It sure does. And if you want to find them on social media, you know where you head over to, Matt?
Well, on Facebook, you can just search at the top there on that blue bar for Inside Bowling. On Instagram and Twitter, you're going to want to search for @InsideBowling. And subscribe to us on YouTube by typing in Inside Bowling to the search box. It's just that simple.
Chris Aldrich, of course, doesn't turn in his sheet. He's delaying this. Of all people.
Of all people. Yeah.
Chris Aldrich. So we're waiting on a sheet, just to confirm. I'm going to go in the office and beg for a number. $472, we think.
Hey, nice to meet you. Nice bowling this week. Everybody's left me in the booth, guys. I'm all alone. Even Lee's gone. I don't even know where Lee went. Old Lee just left me in the booth. As we wait for the official cut number here, at the 2015 Hammer Holiday Doubles. Yeah, Ricky, I'm gone. It's the Matt Turek Show, live from Concord Lanes. Official number is almost gone. Yes, Derek. Everybody left me. I'm all alone here. I'm still on. We still have, we still got 188 people waiting for the official cut number, which is coming, and it's unofficially 472. Thanks, Chaz. Thanks, Derek. Getting lots of compliments coming in. Ricky Matsko, if you guys don't know, Ricky Matsko has just been cracking me up all day, all weekend with his hot takes. It's pretty funny. Pretty funny.
Okay, guys, I have the official word on this, and instead of doing it the traditional way, I thought I would just go down to a couple of folks that are sweating it out right now. Jerry Mars right now. Jerry, do you think you made it in?
I hope so. God, I hope so. This would be the first time I make a cut in St. Louis if I do.
All right, and Charlie Brown, 300 game earlier. You think you made it?
Absolutely. We're the cut.
They are the cut. 472 is the number. Unless somebody comes running to the booth with some sort of, hey, we wrote down a score wrong, but according to our computer, 472 is the number. Took a 229.50 average for two bowlers bowling together for 8 games at Concord Lanes in St. Louis at the Hammer Holiday Doubles on either Friday night or anytime on Saturday across 3 squads. So that is the number. 472 is your number. No ties, so we don't have to get here early tomorrow, Matt.
Yeah, 472. That's it? 200? That's not bad.
200.
Yeah, we're talking to Derek.
All right. Matt and Mike here with you. We're going to take you off the air. Matt, I had a great time working with you today. We'll be back tomorrow morning for 9 a.m. action.
We sure will. We'll see you tomorrow morning.
That's right. And thank you for watching Hammer Holiday Doubles. It's been a great year so far, and we can't wait to bring home a winner tomorrow. So thanks for watching from St. Louis. We'll see you tomorrow.